Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. So let's go ahead and say good morning to everyone first. Good morning, Mo, Wenkeslas. What's up? Tony Gold, Storm, Kelvin, Manuel. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all feeling well. Hopefully you guys are ready for a better day than yesterday. What's going on, Anto? Good morning. Baba Paj. What's up, brother? ICT Sniper never sleeps. This guy's ready to. This guy's ready. He's ready to make some money, man. I don't know about you guys, but this guy's ICT Sniper. You know he's from New York. This guy's always ready to make some money. It's about that hustle. What's up, GTV? Chris, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Yeah, you know a good New Yorker when you see one, man. This guy is all about that paper. You move to Florida and you forget there are people like ICT Sniper. And that's what I was raised around. So I'm happy to see him in the chat. Thank you, brother, for being here. Another all-time high. Yes, sir. Oh, according to the chat, the all-time high on the NQ is like 50,000. I don't know. My charts keep telling me that we keep making new all-time high after new all-time high. But we'll see. All right, so we got the overnight high here, 22,788. We have that there. We have our overnight low here at let's see here, 22,660. It looks like, and yeah, we're cruising right around the midpoint right now of that range, right around the VWAP. But what I do like is I like that we have made that crossover here from being bullish to being bearish now in the 1 minute. I would like to short any possible pops back into the 100 period VWAP or possibly even up here. So I'm looking for those this morning to see if that is something that we might be able to get on the NQs. Everything looks kind of weak right now. Even gold, everything's kind of moving in lockstep. We've got the major indices right now all kind of trading under the 21s. The ES looking very similar to the NQ here, also 21 underneath the 100 period VWAP. And we've got the Russell. Well, it's looking very weak this morning, the Russell. Now she's starting to pop up, seeing if she can tap this 100 period VWAP once more. I was going to put a gold trade on this morning, a gold short. I saw this opportunity to go short on gold this morning, right in here at 850. What was it, at 850? I think it was at 850. No, was it at 850? No, I don't think it was. It was over here at 754. I was going to go short on gold here at 754. I saw this crossover here on the 21. I started seeing some bearish absorption in here. So this popped back in to sweep this plateau level here. I wanted to short this, but for some reason, Tradeday was giving me a hard time giving me the right contract on gold. So by the time I got back, we had already gotten this drop here. So I just walked away and had breakfast. So we're ready for a day of trading now. It looks like gold may be trying to find a bottom, but so does NQ. NQ looks like it's kind of doing the same thing right now. So we'll see. Publizi, what's up? Tyler, Zen. Corey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right. Let's see what we've got so far. Oh, we got that news out this morning. It was slightly bearish. So the market's been selling off a little bit. Not that the market has to follow any kind of news, but it did sell off a bit. We had an initial pump off of the news, but it did come in a little bit weaker than expected. I'll go over that with you guys if you would like. It looks like we've got core PCE price index came in at 0.2 versus the 0.1. If you guys are wondering what that's all about, this is the change in the price of goods and services purchased by consumers. Okay, so this is the normal folk, excluded food and energy. So that came up higher, which is not a really good sign for the market, but it says here that actual or greater than the forecasted number is good for the currency. So whatever is good for the dollar is not so good for the market. So usually they move in opposites of each other. It is a little higher than expected. They expected 0.1. It came in at 0.2. Personal income fell to negative 0.4, expected to rise 0.3%. We got a negative read on that. Same thing with personal spending. We got a negative 0.1. It was expected to be a positive 0.1. So we've got a miss on that as well. So a lot to cover here. A lot to cover. What's going on, Sensei? Morning, Frank. Oh, nice swing. Nice swing on that, Sensei. Very nice job, brother. All right, so let's go ahead and zoom out here just a bit. Crude's looking pretty strong. Anybody that's looking for anybody's looking for something on crude, Crude's looking pretty good. Crude is looking pretty good. Yeah, crude is looking pretty nice. So let me open this up a bit here. If you guys see, we got a crossover on crude, also going above the regular VWAP and the 100 period VWAP. Looking for a long off of here with a stop under here. Let's see if that works. We'll add an alert here on crude. Read that. All right, cool. See if that works for us. Thank you. Let's circle back here. Circle back to this. What do we got? What do we got? So we've got weakness on the charts this morning. So I am definitely scouting for some shorts. I'd like to see a pop here on the open to somewhere either above here, above this 22,740 level, tapping into this 100 period VWAP, hopefully. Let's see if we can get it. What's up, Chad? Good morning. What did you end up doing with your Bitcoin trade? I went long. I think I was up a couple bucks, but it's kind of flat right now. I went long. Let me see what it's up with it right now. So right now I'm down 20 bucks on that. Yeah, we're down a little bit right now. So we have a stop loss. I wanted to set a stop loss. I didn't set it yet. Let me go ahead and take a look at BTC right now and see where I'd want to set a stop. Okay. I was thinking about just having a stop here at 106.444. Very likely we could tap there. Yeah, it's very likely we might even get tapped there. This is a tough one here. This is Bitcoin. We have Bitcoin right now, still above its 21 here. If we break under this 21, I'm gonna put an alert here just to check on Bitcoin if it does break under here. I'm not gonna set a stop loss on it just yet because this is a swing trade. It's not a small like a intraday trade. So I know there's gonna be some fluctuations in the price. But we'll see. Thank you for asking, Frank. Yeah, I did go short. I did go short at 107.235, but it took me out. It stopped me out. And then I went long yesterday. Good morning, Smooth, says Captain. What's up, brother? How you doing? All right, we're getting that drop already. All right, guys, market's about to open up. So look alive. Looks like we got stopped out on Crude. Did we? So we might have. All right, good luck to everyone. See if we can make some money here in Q. All right, NQ is dumping here. Market's going to be opening right now. So buckle up, guys. Let's see what we got here. We have this market pushing here with some good volume to the downside. Looks like that's what she wants more of. We'll see what we end up getting here because she does like to manipulate and trap, so be careful. What's up, Protector? Good morning, Alan. Eva, good morning. We do have some heaviness here, so be careful. Dow looking, the Dow is looking the strongest out of the 3 indices. But I'm sure everything's going to take a tumble today. It looks like that's what it wants to do. One second, guys, please. Oh man, just missed that. This looks like a good entry here. Wow, market's really giving it up. The Dow is ripping to the upside though. Congratulations, whoever was strong enough to catch this move down here so far, or quick enough, I should say. Market, man. It's kind of looking like we're going to get a strong push down here. That's the way it's kind of looking here. At the moment. We got support down at 660 here. That's the overnight low. We might get down there on this push. All right, she's trying to grab that liquidity right now from that above that VWAP. She's looking mighty heavy here, but anything is possible. She could rip it to the upside. I don't know if she swept there. Did she sweep? She barely swept there, but she did. Is that enough for the market to continue down? It looks like it is for the RTY. The Dow is dumping hard. ES is trying to hold its own, but it is not doing that great. NQ here is looking pretty heavy. Good job to anybody who's short here. Yeah, I've traded the 150K straight to funded accounts with Tradeify. And they just changed their rules from 10 days to trade to 7 days to trade. So if anyone's looking for a straight to funded with a 35% discount right now, use the code SmoothTrader. You guys will get that straight to funded. I believe you can get a straight to funded 50K right now for, let me see how much it is right now. A straight to funded 50K would cost you $226 right now on the 25K. That's not bad. That's almost the same price you'll pay for TopStep or a few others that are a little considered more premium prop firms. Let's see who's in charge here, buyers or sellers. I'm thinking we can get a push here, back to retest this this wick, or maybe even the daily open next. We'll see. Yeah, Tradeify uses Tradeday right now. They're working on getting Project X, but they don't have it yet. Yeah, they're working on building the base here. Don't know if they're gonna get it, but they certainly are trying. All right, they trap these traders short here. Let's see what they do here. They just swept major liquidity. Let's see if they continue going higher or if they're gonna bring it back down. And it looked like they want to try to trap traders along now. We'll see. They're making it look very strong, but it's hard to tell right now. Any suggestions on other prop firms that offer straight to funded? Kick me out. 2-4 right now. Let me ask you, Anto, why straight to funded? Why would you prefer straight to funded versus, let's say, 1 day to pass? All right, we got a strong push here. Strong push. Let's see if she keeps going. All right, she's pushing hard now. Let's see if she'll actually make it to that daily open now. Starting to push. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm really thinking she could have given us a nice push to the downside here. Let's see. I guess it might. Maybe that push down this morning was just a trap here. Could have been just a trap. Inducement for traders to go short. Maybe. This was a level of liquidity up here, so obviously that is a possibility too. They came to grab this before coming lower. Stay patient here. I still think there's a chance to the downside, but we'll see. Not the hogs. The hogs are falling. Oh no. You're down 85. A few good longs helped. That's good, Sam B. Good morning, Camotep. Okay, I understand. I would say that for me, I think the most reputable straight to funded is Tradeify. I don't know why you wouldn't want to use Tradeify, but if you don't want to use Tradeify, I heard TickTick has a decent product. But I've also heard some bad things about TickTick, so take your chances. I don't partner up with anyone but Tradeify and the instant funding. So if you want to try Tradeify, give them a shot. The 150s, the 150K to me is the best value. To me, it's the best value. But if you don't like Tradeify for whatever reason, I know that TickTick has a decent product. I don't know about anything else. I can't make any warranties about them or anything, but I've heard some good and some bad. That's the only thing I would say. Just be careful. You use the Tradeify growth? Yeah, I like the growth. I think that one's the best one. But if you want to go straight to funded, the 150s, I think the 150s are the best option. The 150K. But you can get the 25Ks pretty cheap. Yeah, this market looks like it wants to continue going higher. Possibly here. We'll see how this candle closes out, but it does look like she wants to possibly start going higher here. We'll see how these next few candles play out. A lot of consolidation here still. Right around that VWAP. Did they put in an absorption candle there? Swept that liquidity there at 22,744. this could be time for it to fall. We'll see. Right now, I'm just patient. Looks like she is trying to switch courses here, though. We'll see if that's a fake out or if it's the real deal. Yeah, looks like they might have trapped traders short here. They are looking a bit squeezy. Yeah, to me it looks like they're trying to squeeze here. They're trying to squeeze the shorts. Possibly squeezing shorts here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. See if they're going to retest that VWAP possibly. You think we're going to 755 ICT? Wow, this market is very trappy right now. Looks like she still wants to go higher. Looks like her main purpose this morning was to trap those shorts, and now she's pushing up. We'll see. We'll see here. She was dumpy, but now looks like she wants to go make more all-time highs. We'll see. Or you're in a long position at 726, you think? You think we get a bounce to 726? Good call on the long. Yeah, buyers are still strong here, plenty strong. See, maybe that might have been a trap. And she's dumping a bit. See if we get a push down here, a hard push down. So far, nothing. So far, more traps. Bitcoin's going under 106, making new lows. BTC is making, NQ here is trying to make new highs here this morning. All right, let's see if she starts ripping here. This looks like a decent long here. We'll see if we get something out of her. Starting to get bullish again. See if they get any momentum going to the upside. Next stop here would probably be the 774. We'll see. Either that or she just faked this out again and she's going to drop it now for like 100 points. We'll see. It's all possible. $755, you think, ICT Sniper? Added at 729. Good job, brother. Let's see if this long plays out. Looks like they might start squeezing those shorts even more here. I really do think that the next target here, if it makes that run up, could be not just 755, but I think we can even get her up to 773. We'll see. After making these shorts feel some pain here. Anyone who went short there is feeling it right now. Let's see where she could end up. 780. 780 could be a decent target. Let's see if she'll push here to 780. It's very possible. She's made to 772, 774, 780 could be a nice target. She's gonna start squeezing here. Candle inversion 727, 9 a.m. 5 minute. Okay. I was long from the bottom, but took profits far too early. Yeah, I think she might try to. I think she might make that run. She could try to make that run at least to 780. We'll see. This is a supply zone up here, so you know the market loves to go and do business at the supply zones, that's for sure. She's making that push little by little here. Buldev, what's up? Hey, I missed that one. Dang. All right, let me show you guys something I picked up on here. That's why I went long on that trade, is because we got this yellow buyer absorption candle after trapping traders here, and then after the 21 crossing over the 100 period VWAP here. So that was my signal to get long. I got long after this candle. I waited a little bit too much, but still we went. Oh, we got that pop into the 780s. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we're good. We took that long on our funded. We're up 533 on our funded. That's beautiful. We needed that so badly. And she's up at 780. We needed that so badly. Go ahead and trail that there. We both are cheating as Smooth Trader. I got in at 26. You got in at 29. The perfect area. Did you see the same thing that I saw? Did you see the same thing? Thank you, Sam B. Yeah, we got 533 on that one. And we also took it with an eval. So we're up on our eval as well. So thank you. Whoa, man, this thing is off the charts now. She's at 790. Yeah, that was the perfect signal right here, guys. I don't know, man. There's something to this thing. There definitely is something to this thing. A lot of back testing. Drewski, what's going on, man? I'll be right back, guys. Almost forgot my good luck charm, man. My good old wedding ring, man. I can't leave home without it. Because, you know, the ladies start attacking me as soon as I leave the house. So this, you know, I got to have this on all the time. I'm just kidding. Nobody attacks me. Except for the neighbor's dog. 585 another morning. Good job, man. Good job, Drewski. Great trade, says Peter. Yes, man. I swear I was going to go long in that last fake down, but I practiced patience, got in late, but I banked 350 and I funded. Beautiful, brother. Yeah, see, man, I'm telling you, man, this confirmation, guys, this confirmation that you get here early on in the day when there's good volume, I would say before 12 o'clock, and then maybe you get lucky if you have like a midday reversal. When you see this 21 going above the VWAP, the 100 period VWAP, or going below the 100 period VWAP, and then you get that first absorption candle. I like to see it after. I usually like to see this candle after like a little bit of a pullback. And then you get the absorption candle. That makes it even more powerful. That's my trigger to get in long or get in short. That's a really good trigger. I don't know if you guys have seen me talk about this, but if you want to learn more about it, I got some videos down below in the description. Yeah, I hit my TP. I'm sorry to hear that, Buldev. Yeah, there'll still be more opportunities today, man. If this thing is going to trend, then we have to look to get in on pullbacks. What a ripper. Yeah, that was a heck of a ripper. Another long position. Good stuff today, guys. Yes, a sniper. This is all-time highs again. Look back on the NQ charts last night. Damn, Trump's making the market skyrocket. Got it. Used the 5-minute orb strategy. Went long after that. Nice, man. I will short the pullback from 820. Yeah, don't get too premature on that, man. Wait for a crossover, I would say. Zen Reagan. Did you change your profile pic? Up 40 points so far. Could have been more if I held along, but I'm very happy, and this is good progress for me. Yeah, this is a breath of fresh air for us from what we got yesterday. Yesterday was a horrible day trading. I didn't see too many traders yesterday do well. A few people here did, obviously. But yesterday was a real tough day of trading. You know, real tough day. So we are good though. We're solid on that. And let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. Find any more opportunities. So what I've noticed when we have trending days, this might be, obviously we might get a pullback down. I don't know, you know. But when we have trending days, let's go ahead and move that up. We got a new all-time high up here as well. When we have trending days, we have, I want to show you. Let me get them. Maybe that. Let's do the brush. When we have trending days like this, we're going to have the 100 period VWAP kind of follow us like this. And then we're going to have the 21 kind of do the same thing, right? Like that. When we get the price action, I've noticed comes into this cloud in here, you know, this section on trending days, these are good places to start building long positions. If you hit the 100, a lot of times that's a really good place to get a long position. You know, so watch opportunities in the cloud, I would say, when you're looking at trending days like this. If you look at yesterday's price action, those were great opportunities to get long. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen today. 2 trending days in a row it's probably not that common. But think of this as like a cloud, like an ikimochi, hibachi cloud in here. And then we come in here, it could really help. Now, if we get under it, obviously, if we start to cross over, then you want to look for the opposite type of trade. I mean, that's what I would do. I'm not telling you guys what to do. Look at the 1 hour. It has no down wick, straight push. The highs, which mean a pullback is cooking. Let's look at the 1 hour. This candle right here, straight pumpage as of 10 o'clock, huh? Straight pumpage. Look at this one. This one barely has a wick, and it came right back down. Good call, Sensei. What is that, like an ironing board or something, Zen? What is that a picture of? Oh no, he's doing a hat. I was like, is that an ironing board? My eyes are really bad. One trade a day with 10 points is good for now. Oh yeah, that's a great discipline, man. Yeah, you got some housework to do? That's what's up, Drewski. Take care, man. Be good. Thank you for stopping by. Just might be a false pullback just to jump higher, maybe. Be careful. Manos is probably going to the historic max. What's the historical max? Tons of Trades just said that was the easiest trade. I concur. Sometimes they come easy, guys. Sometimes they come easy with no pullbacks like that. Sniper says if we stay above 770, we'll get another trend day. Four-hour time frame. I'm telling you, when we make all-time highs, man, she runs for days. She runs for days. This is what you call parabolic right here. This is why we were clowning yesterday, saying we haven't gotten a red day in like forever. I mean, we had a reddish day, but I mean, we really haven't had any pullbacks. Look how gapped we are right now on the 21 with the look at the 21 right now. And look at the 100 period VWAP, how gapped we are right now. Like, that's crazy. That's gotta give in sooner or later. We gotta come in and retest this 100 at one point or another. But not right now. Maybe we'll go for 23,000 first. That is nuts. So for ICT, Sniper says that 770 is his line in the sand. 770. Oh, because of these highs here. Is that also your what's it called? Your IB? Your IB low's down here, right? 685. 685 down there. So we still haven't set your IB high yet. What's up, Hulk? Legendary entrance. A beautiful opening, I thank you. Oh, that was nice, man. Thank you, Hulk. We have to wait for 10:30. Yeah, I just realized it's not 10:30 yet. Done for the day, Larry? Wow. Took it off the low of the ICT trader 4 hour. I took it low off. I took it low off of ICT trader 4 hour and then caught that run up for a $5,500 a day. Damn, Larry. That's what's up. That's what's up, cousin Larry. This other kid charges everyone in the room tons of money for his system, and he missed the 3K trade. Sad how newbies fall for these gurus. Yeah, because we only charge $29.99 here. Guys, get your money's worth. Cousin Larry's killing it. Good job, cousin Larry. You guys don't know nothing about perfect strangers, man. You guys don't know nothing about perfect strangers. You guys aren't from the 80s. What time frame is this? Says alpha trades. This is the 1 minute alpha trades. We got alpha trades representing the Twitch stream here. Sorry if I missed your Twitch, if your comment earlier. I was focusing here on the charts. Trying to bank some green for today. Let's see if there's anything to this right here. We're gonna wait for our silver bullet, ICT. Are we gonna wait for our silver bullet, or are we looking for trades right now? ICT says we gonna wait for that silver bullet at 10:30, man. If not, you're gonna end up catching you might catch the what's worse than silver? Copper, maybe? Not even copper. I used tungsten yesterday. The tungsten bullet, that didn't work too well. Do nothing but some Bronson Pinchu. That was the guy's name, right? From Perfect Strangers. Long's brother, says ICT. Last night I figured this guy's system, which he charges for too. Gabe trades, all it is super trend with the EMA cross 13 and 38. Yeah, that sounds logical. Let's see. All you need is a very simple strategy with good discipline, and you can make money. They call it turtle soup. Oh, that is turtle soup, right? This was turtle soup this morning. Is that what that was? That looked delicious. Good old turtle soup, guys. Good old turtle soup. So we got everybody long here. We got everybody bullish in here, and then came, ripped their stops, and then ran it. Is that's what they did, right? Man, that turtle soup looks good. It's always the most bullish when it looks the most bearish, right? You guys ever agree with that? I say that a lot. I see that a lot. Here we go. Turtle soup. For those of you guys who need an easier breakdown of ICT concepts, there you go. That's a turtle soup right there. That's what it looks like. So whenever you see a bowl of steaming green soup like this, you go long. Can't make this up. My mouse started lagging and disconnected. Spent the last 15 minutes fixing it. Did you miss that trade? Yeah, they look the best at the top and look the worst at the bottom. Yeah, you gotta kind of flip your thinking. 5 minute ICT setup. Did you take it? ICT sniper kills. Sensei says yes. So what you guys had here was an inverted fair value gap that a lot of traders, a lot of ICT traders like to trade, which is this right here. Once we broke through here and we got the pullback into it, a lot of traders like to take this long. A lot of IC traders would take this long with their stop down here. That would have been, I mean, your entry would have been in this box, but your stop would have been 35 points if you used that whole candle. Once you got this candle, you could have moved your stop to this wick and had a very small stop. That's an inverted fair value gap play there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, just like everything else. I traded it once we got the crossover of the 21. That happens, bro. That happens. Good morning, Spider Lily. You just got your first funded account with Bulenox? Wow, and purchased a new 50K using your code. Thank you, Spider Lily. Yeah, I think that code expires tomorrow, guys, on Bulenox, 83% off. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, man, ICT Sniper here, he's the real ICT dude. Because not only does he know the concepts, but he executes well. He executes well. He's the full package. You should enter the Robbins Cup, man. Show him what you're made of. Moxie's gonna get one. God is good, says Sniper. Absolutely, God is good all the time. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, you do help a lot of people. If you guys haven't joined our Discord yet, ICT Sniper is posting a lot of his setups, a lot of his strategies constantly, guys. He is really blessing the group. So if you guys haven't checked him out, go in there, show him some love. He's usually hanging out in the main chat. Where were you hanging out before this, ICT Snipper? What live streams were you hanging out in before this one, or were you just trading on your own? Yeah, I think I'm gonna open some more Tradeify accounts because they're 35% off right now, so that makes them about $90 right now for a 50K growth, and that's as cheap as you're gonna get in the prop firm space right now. If you can pass a $90 Tradeify account, there's no activation fee, so that's a really good that's also a really good option if anyone is looking for a prop firm to trade. If you're good at passing your evals, check out Tradeify or Take Profit Trader, because Take Profit Trader has no activation fee right now, but they're a little more expensive. They're like 118, I think. Take Profit Trader, I think, is like 118 right now for a 50K. But the good thing about Take Profit Trader is you can take out those daily payouts, which is always nice. I watch all of Iman Trading's videos, bro. I think they're hysterical. Yeah, he's exposed SMT, not SMT, Casper SMC. He's exposed ICT. He's exposed a lot of people. You used to watch SMB Capital, but they don't do a live stream. ICT Sniper, they don't do a live stream. Did you hang out on anyone else's live stream before this one? Because we're lucky to have you, brother. How many days to pass Tradeify? You can pass Tradeify in 1 day on their evals, and you only have to trade them for 7. They're funded. No lives? Oh, cool, man. We're lucky to have you. Don't go anywhere. Don't get tempted, because we'll find you. We know where you live now. You told us you live in New York. We'll find you, bro. Sometimes when I call stuff and they happen to the T, I start fighting my cockiness instantly because I know the market will humble you. Sensei, I think those are some very wise words there. Sensei said something very, very, very very important just now. Whenever you have a big trade, whenever you have a really nice trade that you call to the T, do not get overly cocky because the market will humble you, and that's 100% true. That happens in everything, to be honest with you. I've spoken about this before. Even in sports, I played a lot of sports growing up, and my soccer coach told me once there's this phenomenon that when a goalie stops a penalty kick or a nasty goal, like he stops it and it's like ridiculous, like save. He said more than likely the next one is going to go through. The next person who shoots a penalty or the next goal is going to go through, because the goalie is still cocky and thinking about that last save he made, that he's not focused on the new one. So don't ever let that happen to you guys. That is very true. Same thing happens with fighters, boxers, all that. Inversion long at 780. Remember, this is the cloud I was telling you guys about. So I don't know when and where it's going to happen, but I will tell you there's a little bit of demand in here. So somewhere in here could be a possibility. We can even bounce now. We could even bounce on the overnight high. You know, there's a lot of places that we could bounce from. I would just say wherever you do decide to go long on a trade, just make sure that you have seen a manipulation happen. For instance, let's say you want to go long right now. First move. A lot of times what they do is first movers, early position takers, what they do is they come back one more time to sweep you guys. So I like trades after I've seen a manipulation play out. Once I've seen a manipulation play out, I feel better about it. Cypher says, what's the 29.99 move? Oh, I was just kidding, man, because somebody Laughter was saying that some some fake guru charges $3,000 for like a Discord or a membership or their strategy or whatever. And I said that's really unfair because we only charge $29.99. I was just kidding though. Yeah, well, you live in Edgewater, bro. We go to Sojo Spot and then we come looking for you. Do you know the host on Tradeify? Me and ICT should be the host. Absolutely, man. If they ever reach out to me, I'll put a good word in, and then we'll have ICT trader, ICT sniper being there talking about. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, dog? Know what I mean? I got this. I'm in the zone. Stop me, laughter. I just quit my job 3 weeks later looking for work. 10:59. Frank's is better for food. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Because the food at Sojo Spot's not good. We'll find you, bro. I'll hire Parsons and Tobias to find you, just like they did ICT. 22,823 sweep next. You think? I've set a limit at 785 stop loss. So you taking us higher? Oh no, you're taking us up at 785. Stop loss at 764. All right, so you're itching for a trade, huh? I'm playing it cool here. Yeah, I would be careful with being optimistic about shorts, man. Simple Trader says, I was earlier this week on PW's live stream and he was so much bashing ICT and Tradeify. Yeah, we don't really bash anyone here. We do poke fun of ourselves and others in the future space. But I mean, come on, what else are we gonna do here? Yeah, have some fun. But we don't bash anyone. You know, everybody's human, and we all have we all have feelings and we all have our pros and cons. ICT sniper sub inside smooth as future. I have no idea what that means, Cypher. No shorts yet, guys, says Sniper. Yeah, I have a couple strategies that work for me. Yeah, he does. I see. I mean, that's, well, you got to remember, I think sometimes I have a hard time believing Patrick Whelan because at the end of the day, he knows the controversy and drama gets attention, right? So sometimes I feel like Patrick just reaches out to people like ICT or Rips. He's like, hey, bro, let's just have like this fake beef like they used to do in the rap game, with like Tupac and Biggie. I don't know, stuff like that. They do that. Let's have this fake beef, like, WWF, so that way people could think we hate each other, and let's talk crap to each other on X, and let's make videos about each other so we can get a lot of views and attention. And, nothing gets people's eyeballs like drama, right? So I think that PW, sometimes he has fake beefs. I think sometimes he may have some real ones, like with Kellyanne probably, but I think he has a lot of fake beefs. So I don't know which ones to believe and which ones not to believe. I don't know if he really is beefing with ICT, not beefing with ICT. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, Captain. I can't, but I don't know which one to believe and which one not to believe. It's kind of hard. It's like the WWE. Are you talking about ICT's a good guy? Sniper? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Silver bullet setup right now. ICT, you're still flat. You're waiting for the sweep here. I think I caught on to what ICT is looking for here, guys. I think this is what he's doing. Let's see if we can figure out his strat here. even though he did tell us what it was. Let's see if we can figure it out. Let's see if we understand. So what he says a lot of times is that you get this push up, push down, push up, sweep, back in, and then they dump it. That's what he said. Unless I've got my, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he calls it. Am I right, ICT? Got shaken out of my short, damn. You know, Toby and Bullet. What the heck is that? Did you take this short then, brother, or did you not? Did you hold off on it? Or are you going to short now? This is the classical way of dumping. You have to put down correctly. You're waiting for 10:30? Yeah, Laughter. Everybody's going to trade differently. I'm just trying to figure out my own strategy right now. But I do appreciate what you guys bring to the table. I learn from everybody in here. Even you, Laughter. Like, I would have never thought about looking at lean hogs or even trading the Dow. Different options like that. No, you're good. You're a good simple trader. So ICT trader is very disciplined. He trades in time slots. So he looks for opportunities once the 1 hour initial balance or opening range sets. Color candles mean, Raj? The color candles give you, these yellow ones and the purple ones give you absorption. So when you trade with order flow or volume, what you're gonna see here is that you've got, for instance, this yellow candle. The sellers were stronger here. Okay, the sellers were stronger here. So the market orders on the sellers won this candle on market orders right here. So there were more market sells on this particular candle at 1020, but there were more limit buyers, and they turned over this negative delta here, and then they ran it up. So that means they were strong here. But again, sometimes these things are traps. So if you were going to take a small little 1-to-1 maybe, or even just a quick scalp here, you could have made some money on this. But it looks to me like they use this as a kind of like inducement candle, and then they brought it back down. Now when you're seeing purple candles signify the opposite. This tells you that sellers are stronger, even though you've got more market orders from buyers. Sellers are stronger. Market's still crept up though, so you have to look at these candles and you have to look at them with context. So you can't just see a candle and be like, I'm going long. That's why I told you guys earlier today, I went long in here on this candle because we had the crossover of the 21 over the 100 period VWAP. Now, does it work every time? No, but if it works, let's say 50% of the time or greater, your risk to reward on these are so small. I'm telling you guys, the risk to reward on these are tiny. So for instance, if you go long here, and I'm telling you, it's not uncommon to see 100 points. It's not uncommon to see 100 points after the crossover. It's very common to see 100 points, to be honest with you. But you're going to get, most times, at least 50. And on this particular run, we got 86. So I don't think it's over yet. I think we probably still have more of a move to the upside. But, I mean, that's a retarded. I mean, that's crazy. That's like a 1-to-10 ratio. I mean, that's pretty good, guys. You don't get much better than that. That's why you have to look at those candles with context. You can't just see a candle and be like, oh, I'm going. I mean, they work out. Don't get me wrong. They do work out from time to time. Like if you went long on, this one, it worked out for you. But sooner or later, they run out of steam and they start using those absorption candles as manipulation. So you got to be careful. Yeah, because order flow could be very complicated and it could take you a long time to learn. But color coordinated candles really help you understand what buyers and sellers are doing. And when you see these big green ones, all it does is just tell you that there's high volume. There's high volume. And the pink ones tell you there's high volume to the downside. The clear ones tell you there's moderate volume to the downside, and the blue ones tell you there's moderate volume to the upside. This is telling you that buyers are heating up. You know, they're starting to warm up, and then they start to get really strong. You know, so that's how it works. Yeah, Moxie, the cross of the 21 and 100 period VWAP. You want to learn more about it? Check out the videos that I posted down below in the description of this video. You're looking for shorts on a rejection of the IB high at 22.823, huh? Nat gas? Laughter? No worries, Raj. What a nasty 1 hour candle. All right, guys, I'm going to pay attention here. 22. Sniper says 22.823. Is the 1 hour set? I don't see it. Oh, you said the 5 minute. It only works on a 5 minute, right? I still don't see it. That's strange. I don't see your candle today. I mean, I don't see your IB high. IB high is the initial balance high. So in the first hour, as high as the price goes and as low as the price goes, you set like a range. But I don't see it. Where is it? Is this it? No, that ain't it. Is it going to be set on this candle? I think it'll be set after this candle closes, right? Okay, yeah, it's going to set after this candle closes, I think. So we'll see. Got it. So our IB high right now at 10:30 was initial balance highs up here. This is up here. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Because I have it hidden? I don't know. Who knows? $22,824. That's what I thought. It's up here, right? Yeah, IB low is 22,682. Got it. Yeah, so you see what ICT Trader's talking about? He's talking about his pattern, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, that he likes to see is a push, 1, 2, 3, a sweep, and then 5, right? And then it dumps. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what you're looking for, ICT Sniper? Man, if you call this one out, bro, if you call this one out and this works out, guys, we give this man the crown if this works out for him. We'll have to ask Michael Huddleston for his crown and give it to ICT Snipper. Calvin says, yeah, give it to him. The push above the IB high, then failure back down will be epic short. Yes, it will. And our 1030 line in the sand, like ICT Sniper says here, he looks for the price to get past 1030. This is 1030 right here. So after 1030, he looks at the price action from 930 to 1030. Let's see. He looks at the price action between here. and he looks for the, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're probably looking for the manipulation, or what he likes to call the Judas swing, like a fake move. So in this case, it would be to the upside. So now at 10:30, the high's been set, the low's been set. So what he would probably want to do is wait for a retest of that initial balance high, which is up here somewhere, rejection from it, and hold that sucker down to IB low, which is around here. Oh wait, around here, sorry. Around here at 685. Does that sound about right? Billy Ray Valentine ain't got nothing on ICT Sniper. You better switch to ICT if this plays out. I'm telling you. This is Captain. I don't know if you're serious or not, Captain. I never heard you mention ICT before. Going to have a lot of people stuck at the top, I believe. Maybe we'll see. Nothing plays out 100% of the time, guys. But you gotta be able to manage your risk, because like ICC Sniper, he gives himself a very tight stop. If it works, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Those are cheap trades, which is what you need to look for. Macros. Might take a short at 22,792. So bullet setup says Aditya. Guys, calculation of the 50% of the IB high low range. The 50% would be around here at 748, 750. What's up, Nintendo? Long time, brother. How you doing? My bias right now? My bias is be patient. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if a play plays out right now, which is one of our traders here, ICT Sniper. He thinks we're gonna get a rejection from the. He's looking to see if we get a rejection from this all-time high, IB high, and then we get a move down. So we're keeping an eye on that. Normally my setup would be for us to get the 21 under the 100 period VWAP, and then I'd like to go short. So we'll see which one play out. Maybe I'll take a trade with you guys there on an eval to the downside. Yeah. I'm doing great, Nintendo. We're doing great, man. Thank you for stopping in again, man. All right, so here we're gonna see if ICT Sniper's analysis is gonna play out. Watch everybody go short at the same time. There's gonna put so much liquidity up here. The market's just gonna be like, oh, there's so much liquidity all of a sudden, because we got 100 people watching right now. So imagine. We got 40 likes already. Let's see if we get to 75. You're up 3,200 on the day already, ICT Sniper. That's great, bro. What did you do? Copy trade, or did you go heavy on a single position? Nice push there. I gotta pay more attention. I actually saw that develop here on my Renkos, and I didn't take it long from here. I'm over here talking way too much. Cash account, wow, man. I don't know. This is not my setup. Maybe ICT Sniper can tell you where would be a good stop. Good job, ICC Sniper. This is not my setup. I have no clue. So on the Renkos, this is why I'm a big fan of the Renkos. The Renkos gave us a bullish absorption here, while we got a bounce also, 21 bounce off the 100. We had a delta trap here. We had a bullish absorption here. This would have given you a nice little decent trade if you guys were looking for a long from there. It would have given you a nice trade. I wasn't paying attention to the Renkos. I missed this one. If not, I would have probably taken this one long here after bouncing off the 100 period VWAP right there. That was a pretty nice setup. I don't think you guys saw any of that, did you? Are we not changing screens today? All right, my OBS is acting up again. Let me show you the screen that I was referring to. So here we had the Renkos confirm a yellow candle right here at 1034 to 1036. We had the Delta trap right here, this trap right there. We had the 100, the 21 came and bounced off the 100 and gave you a nice little push to the upside. I wasn't paying attention, so that's another one of my famous hindsight trades. In case you guys are looking for a good setup, a hindsight setup is great. You're shorting the NQ right now? No worries, Cal. Sniper's gonna show us how to take 15 bucks to 3K. I'm all in it, man. This is on the 1 minute, Lena. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I forgot my thing's not working. Take care, Calvin. What's up, PD? Be careful here, guys. She may still push to the all-time high here. Yeah, take care. See you in the Discord, brother. Yeah, she may still push to the all-time high here. Okay. This is what we're thinking. She could run into some turbulence here. Turbulence at 750. That's a midpoint. Sniper is exercising his hold muscle right now. Just being patient. You got to factor in the activation fee, though. You got to factor in the activation fee. Let's make that 165, I think, something like that. 163. Here's ICT's silver bullet train. I couldn't find a bullet. It was either this or a water gun. Is the train gonna leave the station? Which eval costs 15 bucks? Well, when Bulenox goes on sale, Moxie, when Bulenox goes on 91% off, it costs $15.75. But right now, they don't have any 91% off sales. The best sale right now is 83, so that's about 29 bucks. The Silver Surfer, I'll look for him. Yeah, it's a silver bullet train. 5 minute bullish fair value gap in play back up, says Saper. Yeah, when those come around, guys, I'm telling you, you guys think I'm playing. I buy like 20 at a clip when the 91% off comes around. They might do it for 4th of July. I don't know. It's hard to say because if Apex doesn't do it, they won't do it. Yeah, if Apex doesn't do a major sale, they won't either. So really right now it's all eyes on Apex. Apex just released yesterday that they're doing 80% off again. So unless they do a 4th of July sale, Apex, I'll let you guys know in the Discord if it happens over the weekend, like a flash sale. So make sure to join the Discord and and make sure you have the notifications on for the Discord, because I'll message everyone if it happens over the weekend. Yeah, because 91% off doesn't come around often. Apex would have to do a 90% off sale for them to do 91. And guys, people are still making good money on Apex too, so don't sleep on Apex. I know there's a bunch of people who probably don't like them. I don't trade them yet. My strategy's not there yet. But when I get more consistent, I'm gonna try to do an Apex strategy too. You can hold them, but they renew every month. Just remember that. The best sale on Straight to Funded right now, Nick Patel, is 35% off Tradeify right now. You can get a 25K Straight to Funded for about $200, just a little over $200. Nick likes 50 or 55% off. Yeah. And it's $15 every month. No, it's every month, Moxie. So when you get those, keep them. All right, see you in a bit, brother. That was E8. I don't use E8. I've never used them. I try to stick to the ones that are the most reputable and the ones that pay out the most. I think E8, don't they trade in the Forex space as well? I try to stay away from Forex prop firms unless I'm mistaken E8 with someone else. All right, we might get a push this time because this is the manipulation. Remember, you guys were asking, should we go long? I say I don't like to go long until I see a manipulation happen. So we got a sweep of this level here. So now we might go higher. But sometimes the dip just keeps on dipping too, so keep that in mind. Such a good song. Can you take me higher? Yeah, that's a good song. Oh yeah, Nick, 35% off the 150Ks. They're still a little expensive. That's why I tell people to check out the 50K growth, because you can pass in one day, so it's almost like a straight to funded, man. Is that dotted line a rolling VWAP? Yeah, it's the 100 period rolling VWAP. Good call, KG. Yeah, guys, make sure you're in the Discord. I'll let you know if they come up with a big sale over the weekend, any prop firm. If any prop firm comes with a big sale this weekend, I'll let you guys know. If we get a pop here, then she's going. If she continues going down here, then it's probably going to be a short. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know about the buyers trying to win. I think the market is going to try to trap people going short right now. Possibly give us one more push. If not, then it's going to roll over right now. So just watch for either one. What's up, Dr. Phil? Late start today. I bet I missed the move of the century. It was a really clean long this morning. Really clean long. 808 will break and hold and will be blue sky. Let's go. Perhaps. Just breaking down over the overnight high. Looks like she wants to keep going. Nice for anybody who got short on this peak here. IB plotted lines now? Okay. Are you short ICT, or are you waiting still? You went short right after the top? Nice job. Nice job, Captain. You missed the first one, but it looks like you caught this one. You think she's coming back up? We'll see. This looks like it could be a decent long back into the overnight high here. We'll see if she keeps pushing here. $786. $50 points. Nice, Captain. Good job, man. So just keep in mind, the market is still technically bullish. I'm not saying it has to stay that way, but we're technically still bullish. We got this 100 period VWAP right here. We've got the 21 still floating in here. So longs are still, you know, in play. I don't know how high they'll bring you. I don't know if we're going to go back to all-time high here or overnight or the IB high. But we do have the overnight high right here at 788. So there's a couple things to keep in mind here. Market's pushing hard here. Sambi thinks she'll loop back up. That is possible. This is an area of demand here now that we had this wick candle here. Oh, no, this wasn't my target. I was just giving you guys a direction of what ICT Sniper was telling us to look out for. This is an area of demand that I saw here earlier. It got past it, and now it's still pushing. So let's see what happens here. Looks like she's still pushing here. The 5 minute bearish fair value gap above. You mean this one? You mean in here? So you think we come back in here and test it? Are we talking about the 1 minute or are we talking about the talking about that one? On the 5 minute? I guess that's what you mean. $10.50 candle. This one here. No bounce on this VWAP? There's a session VWAP at 618 retracement from the high. Let's see what they do here, guys. Very tricky here. She's gonna give us a bounce into this area here to the 21 maybe. 771. So she swept these lows like 3 times already. 1 sweep, 2 sweep, 3 sweeps. Let's see if this one does the trick. You caught the short. Nice job, Sensei. Yeah, we're getting that 21 now, getting close to that VWAP. It doesn't have to cross. It could bounce, like right there. We'll see. Sensei, you're crushing it, brother. Great job. See if we get this little push here at the 770. Tapping at 21 right now. See if she give us a push to 770. She did tap that 770. Yeah, Bulenox has an activation fee to 148. Stop at entry, says Sniper. You're long, Sniper? $745. You went long at 745. Nice shot, brother. Beautiful entry, brother. Oh wow, Samby. That sucks. This absorption here, followed by this green candle right here, is a good. It's a good signal. Let me just put it that way. It's a good signal. Now, Bulenox, after you enter the discount code Smooth Trader, is $29. What's going on, James? And once you pass the evaluation, then you pay the 140 bucks or 148, something like that. Sam B's down 49 bucks. We're getting rejected at 780 right now at the moment. Bounce time, says James. Bounce to the upside, you mean? I think you could be right. Let's see if we get some follow through here. Oops. Some good follow through here would be nice. Absorption here, big green candle here. Either she's going to come back down and fake everyone out, then rip it. She's actually going to dump here. Show the IB highs. What do you mean? I have them here. IB high is here. It's up here. $22,815. You think so? See if the market gives us this push here. Could give us a push all the way back up to the all-time high, IB high. We'll see. We'll see, guys. What's up, Chris? I literally stumbled on your channel yesterday morning. I have learned more in the last 2 trading sessions here than over a month of watching other live traders. This might be my tribe. Oh, we're happy to have you here, Chris. Welcome to the team, brother. Make sure you join the Discord too. A lot of good stuff goes on in there. It's free. It's free 99. It's not $29.99 like I said earlier. I was just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke on Laughter. Joke that Laughter was pitching up for me. Thank you, ICT Sniper. Appreciate that. Could be an inverse cup and handle. You think? You know, we haven't confirmed any of this with the GOAT Tory yet. We haven't confirmed with the Tory GOAT. You guys know she's the GOAT of GOATs. I don't know if she would appreciate being called the GOAT, but I'm calling her GOAT. Get you a little goatee, you know. So why do I put my trend line here and not up here at this wick? I mean, you could do either one you want, but from what I learned, it's where you hit the most amount of wicks is where you should put your trend line. So I'm hitting the most amount of wicks right here. So we are dangerously close to that there. That's what Tori told me, at least. I don't know. I don't know much. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 worked out good, ICT trader. This one worked out good, man. I should have taken it when I saw this rejection of the blue candle. This was a little bit of a manipulation candle in there. Dad jokes are good for the soul. My daughters tend to like them. Thanks, ITC Sniper. Right and longs to 22.825, says Moxie. So I'm personally looking at this as a whole new reset to a run up because we didn't get the crossover of the 21 with the 100. So this is almost like a reset here for me. We'll see if she continues higher. But if she doesn't, then obviously it is what it is. ICT is targeting 22.823. Nice, nice, nice. She's gonna pop, I think, says Jones. Yeah, maybe. She could. Gotta order some more evals for you guys, man. Let's see. Who was the last winner yesterday? Professor? No, the hogs gapped down today, didn't they, Laughter? The hogs gapped down. We're getting a rejection here from the Tory trend line. Oh Lord. Oh, we got a nasty drop here. Wow. Stopped out. Stop me out. We're good. I'm gonna check it out right now. ICT Sniper. I was updating my order for more evals for you guys. They're gonna retest 745, you think? Or you think they're gonna retest Tori's trend line here? Let me open up the Discord real quick and see what you're talking about. Willis. Where did you put it? ICT Sniper, did you put it in okay, I see. You put it in here at 9:05 this morning? This is what ICT Sniper is referring to. These are his gone lines. Check them out if you guys haven't looked at that yet. This NQ is dirty. Be careful here, guys. We officially got the crossover of the 21 now and the 100 period VWAP. So yeah, she could still go higher, but she might actually surprise us all. I'm gonna stay patient here, wait for a good setup. I was long from here, got stopped out in this reversal. Right now it's hard to tell what direction she may want to head in, but it could still be to the upside. But right now she's gonna work this this wedge here as hard as possible. ICC Sniper still long. Good job, bro. You got a great entry. She just swept this level right here. If she gets acceptance back into the overnight high, next stop would be the all-time high here at 825. Patience here, guys. Patience, 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 patience pays. I'm flat right now on all my trades. I was long and I got stopped out under here. Should have went long again, but I didn't see it. I was busy trying to message Bulenox. But I would have if I would have seen this. I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't see it. Didn't catch it. But still was another good opportunity to go long here off the retest of this trend line. All right, let's see what she's up to now. All right, let's see. Overnight high here. Kind of rejecting. We'll see if it'll hold. Minute candle inversion. You gotta teach us about that in the Discord, bud. Not sure what that might be. Still holding your longs, ICT? That's what's up, man. See if they accept us back over the overnight high. Both flag here, you guys think? What's up, Hasuni? I'm doing good, brother. How about yourself? I think today's going to be a much better day than yesterday. Yesterday was a very difficult day to trade. Difficult trading day. I don't do well on trending days. I really don't. Even though I've gotten better at them. I'm green today, Hasuni. I'm green on my eval and green on my funded. Thank the Lord. I'm trying to put some green on a take profit trader evaluation right now. So wish me the best. Thank you, Hasuni. Is that so, Sambi? Sniper is basically saying that the 15-minute inversion call out is that it will close back or bear above or below the opening price of that 15-minute opening in short reversal. You're talking about the 15-minute initial balance or initial opening balance? Please stick with your strategy. It has a perfect win rate. Same thing for you, for ICT. You can work together. Now, I'm not changing my strategy. I'm just trying to understand what what you guys are saying. I love learning from you guys as well. I'm still sticking to my game plan here. I'm waiting for this crossover here. I'm waiting for price to either get below this 21 here and start giving us some bearish candles, or like I was earlier, I was in this long here, and I should have taken profits. I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Then I got taken out. Should have went long here again on this absorption. I didn't do it. I went long down here too. Let's see what happens here. I was, but just got 15-minute inversion bullish ahead. Just. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, yeah, 15-minute orb. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you meant by a 15-minute inversion. I'm like, what is that? I mean, I got to know these things because when people come to the channel and they say things, I don't want to feel like I don't know what you guys are talking about. ICT kicked me out of his private mentorship before he could cover that. He kicked me out because he said I was too dumb. He's like, what are you, dumb, bro? I'm like, no, I'm not dumb. I just have a hard time learning. When you put me to sleep, Sensei, you speak too much. He's like, only the real ones will listen to it. I try to weed everyone out by putting them to sleep. All right, we're getting a nice push here. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Looks like we'll be probably squeezing the shorts from the trend line here. I mean, from the VWAP here. Let me see something. Whoa, calm down there, girl. Calm down. Take it easy. Let me see something. I've been thinking about something. Do you guys ever think about plotting an angle when you see price? Let me just show you what I mean. Do you guys ever think about plotting an angle from like a low like this to have an idea where price might come back to? Like, what is this angle? So when we get a low like this, what I'm saying is like, it would be cool to know like, what is the average angle that the market comes back to? So, you know, when you're trailing this thing, you don't get stopped out. I wonder if there's such thing. What angle do you think this is, guys? This is a 90. It looks like a, what does that look like? Like a 30? Like a 30-degree angle? I wonder if that happens a lot. You guys understand what I'm saying? I don't know if I make it sense. Ask chat GPT. A4T next. We got that crossover here once more. Smooth market reversal angle. Yeah, we'll call it that. That'll be part of the STDs. It's getting bullish again. So we got above the overnight highs, as you guys knew we would. Now it's time to focus here. Would you still consider this a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sniper? Would you still consider this 1, 2, 3, 4? Would you still consider this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, I'm starting to understand what you're doing. Even this one worked. Even this one worked. Good confluence. Good confluence. Nvidia's on fire. Long from 745. 5-minute demand gap. I put a pic in the main chat. I hope it's a pic of a chart. So the main goal of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is to take out the 4. But isn't the 4 down here? Isn't your 4, this is 1? This is 2 from what I understand from your diagrams. This is 4 down here. And then this would be 5, right? Wouldn't it be wanting to take out this? This would be 1, 2, it should be the goal to take out 3. You mean take out the shorts? You mean like trap these guys? Is that what you mean? 4 is high? 4 is higher high? Am I missing something? 1, I thought this was your 2, and this was your 3, this is your 4, and this is your 5. 4 is a higher high? I'm confused now. Okay. Yellow bar to the left of your 4. This. Stacking. caught you next week, Smooth. Take care, Captain. 3 drive pattern. Yeah, that's what it is. A 3 drive pattern. I've seen it here. I used to plot it sometimes. See if I can find it. I really never seen anyone use it like sniper here. Here we go. Yeah, this right here. These are the 3 drive pattern. Something like that. I'm not an expert on it, but I think that's what a 5 is always the entry. So 5 would be up here. So the goal of this one is to take out this one, right? Am I correct in saying that the goal of this is to take out this one? Three is the turtle soup. What? I got my count all wrong. Yeah, I guess. I'll look at one of your charts. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying, because oh, 1 is your turtle soup. So your 1 is here. So this is what you're doing. And I'm going to put numbers on this to see if I understand you correctly. All right, let me see if I understand you correctly. So let's go add some text in here. So this is your 1. This is your 2. Oops. This is your 3. This is your 4. And this, no, that wouldn't make sense. This should be your 5. This should be your 5. Right? Yeah, I have no idea. This is looking kind of funky here. I thought this was your 1 right here. That's what I saw from your diagram. This is your 2, this is your 3, this is your 4, and that's your 5. That's what I remember from your diagram. Pics in the main chat? Okay. Check the chat. We've taken out this level here. Let's see what happens. Huge drop in crude. Did we really get a huge drop in crude? Oh wow, crude just fell off the map. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Looks like gold's about to start ripping higher. Gold's looking pretty interesting right here for the longs. I just went long on on gold on one of my evals. I don't know what's going. Maybe we got some news somewhere. We might have news somewhere. I just took a long on gold. Trump said we will have our own oil instead of buying it. Oh. What's going on, Skinny Vic? Thank you for stopping in. Increase in supply, says Laughter. OPEC. All right, let's see what we end up getting here, guys. Bitcoin's ripping to the upside too. Good, good, good. We have a long that we cooked up. We got a big spike on Delta on the Renkos just now. You think it'll hit 820, 825? Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm watching everything right now. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. James said if we hold 818, we can pump to 854. Up here. Oil looks like it's recovering a bit. Well, Skinny Vic, right now, the market is screaming higher. There's no reason to think shorts just yet. Yes, I just checked the Discord cipher. ICT Sniper put a couple resources in there in the last few days. You'll be able. Kelvin joined my gold long. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I'm gonna stick with it. Thank you right now looking a little sus. You'll have to start with your ABCs. It's hilarious. Same as yesterday, ABCD, says James. Then we'll get that push here at least to the 820 level. Let's see what happens at 820, because 820 is a pretty significant psychological number there. Will she make it to 823 on this pump here? Gold is looking a little weak right now. We'll see if she keep going. She wants to grab more liquidity here. You doing a giveaway? No, I haven't done it yet. We haven't hit our light goal yet. This level can make some surprise. Yeah, I think so. She can make a definite surprise here. She can grab this liquidity under here and then go to 820s, 825. Oh, you took profits on your long. Good job, brother. You got this, MB. That's small, bro. You made that up in no time. See if the market will push here back up to 820s. Bulls are still alive. They're still in it. She's still trying. Oh, you haven't got stopped out yet? Thought you were out of your position. Let's see if we get that tap at 825. Thinking we can get a push here at 823.25. Let's see if it happens. Yeah, I'll show that in just a second here, ICT Sniper. That was extra added Confluence off the VWAP. So it looks like we, let's see if I can show this. I had it off the overnight low. Off the overnight low, it was even nicer. But ICT had his midpoint off of the IB low. Came right into this little space right here, bounced off VWAP. I had it down here at the overnight low, which I like a little better. But I guess you would have to move this if you want to be fair, because I have that on the I don't have it on the IB high. I have it on the IB high. I do. Low of days right there. Yeah, I'll keep that there. Yeah, it was a good confluence here. Very nice confluence with that VWAP. I'm not in a trade in E&Q at the moment. I liked the long, but it looks like she wants to grab some more liquidity under here. Looks to me like she wants to grab this liquidity from here. Once she does, then I'll look for a long back into here. But she might also dump. We'll see. Welcome to the channel, Skinny Vic. Gets under 800, I'm done, says ICT Sniper. So he has to stop here. Yeah, we're gapping pretty big right now on this 21. It came up. Oops. Yeah, we're gapping pretty hard here. Market is still very bullish. I like to see a pull under here, sweep all of this liquidity. There's stops under here. And then possibly take her up then. Lean Hogs just ripped, Laughter. Lean Hogs just covered that gap and ripped higher. Bitcoin's ripping too, thank God. ICT Sniper just posted his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Discord. We just got into this little area here too. His 4 is, I think his 4 is up here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'll have to check that in just a sec. I gotta go back to the charts here. It's looking pretty heavy here. 4 is the IB high. 4 is the IB high up here, so you're looking to break that. Got it. So your time frame is bigger than what I had on. See what she does here. We got the 382 and the 100 VWAP right in here. The overnight high there as well. This could be an interesting area for it to retrace back to before going higher, maybe. If not, she's done skiing. She's gonna go down. We'll see. Oh, that's good, Sam B. I appreciate you being here with us too, man. It helps me stay accountable to you guys as well. For a value gap of 793, says James. Yes, I see this. Gold's looking pretty good again. Yeah, Paul, those break-evens, man. I learned my lesson yesterday with those break-evens. I would have had the one of the most beautiful trades ever if I would have not. Wow, lean hogs are pumping, Laughter. What the heck is going on with lean hogs? I have to trade lean hogs today. Lean hogs is a rocket ship, guys. Keeping an eye here on the charts to see if we possibly end up getting a move back high. You're out of your long, I would assume here, ICT Sniper. Right? You got your 800 tapped. Are you looking for shorts now, or are you still looking for longs? You don't like trading into lunch? Yeah. This could end up being a series of lower lows grinding down to. Keep that in mind, guys. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to me looks like a Wyckoff accumulation pattern is what ICT is using. ICT Sniper here is using, and it works because it's a very good way to manipulate traders. James is still holding. Yeah, looks to start to get pretty bearish. Things are starting to get pretty heavy now. We'll see how far down she may want to go. There you go, Sniper. That's what it is. That's what's important is kind of like utilizing a strategy in a way that you can understand it. You don't have to make it overcomplicated, or you don't have to make it super fancy. As long as you get it, that's what I mean. You got a soccer match, man. That sounds fun, bro. Yeah, it's football, man. Football. Everywhere else in the world, it's football. So we might get that push higher here. What's up, Nafu? Thank you for joining the crew here. Thanks for subscribing. I think we get a I think we're still gonna get a push here, guys. They tried to trap traders in this area here. It looks like a good initial pump back for liquidity, and we'll see what they do here at this trend. If they want to accumulate, I mean, maybe just sideways action here and then pop higher. Looks like they might be able to do that. Oh, this is a different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ICT than what you showed me the other day. This is something a little different. This is something a little different. Did you post another one? Yeah, this is different from what you showed the other day. Gotcha. For 5 minutes. I see it. I see it here. Guys, I'm going to restart my stream real quick. Don't go anywhere because my trackpad is not working. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Once in a while, we get a little technical issue here with our trackpad. But I want to be able to switch screens so I can show you guys what ICT Sniper was talking about. So he's got his 1 here, his 2 here, his 3 on that drop of the IB low, his 4 on that run up, his 5 was his entry. I never seen this one before. I've seen something else that he showed earlier. These are his gone lines, 0, 25, and 1. I'm not fully understanding how the gone lines work just yet. He did explain them in the interview I did with him the other day, if you guys want to catch that from 2 days ago. I'm going to cut that up and post it this weekend too. And Q's still looking heavy here. It's an inverted head and shoulders, is that what it is? Yeah, it's interesting how people trade. I just want to understand how different people trade the markets. Yeah, we're way in premium, so any longs are, I mean, play the trend, right? But the longs are dangerous, man, because when they do rip this thing to the downside, it's going to be heavy. Yeah, we're always trying to learn. I'm trying to learn from other people too. Cool. I'm going to focus here on the charts a bit, guys, because I need to pay attention. I got to get some green on my other funded. It'd be nice. And now I'm going to try to pass some of these. See if I can put $1,500 today on my take profit trader. That would be 50%. And that's the max you can put on your eval on one day. So that's the goal for today, is put some green on my funded and get the take profit trader to 1,500 would be nice. See if we can do that. If we catch a clean trade to the downside, once we get our what I'm waiting for here, in case you guys are wondering, for a clean short, I'm waiting for this 21 to get under the 100 period VWAP. Then I'm going to ride a short. Right now, I still think the market has a possibility of going higher. So I'm not forcing any shorts yet. I am looking for a possible long, but I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen it show itself just yet. The long might also be over. The longs might be over, man. I don't know yet. You know, we got this big volume candle here. We came back and cleaned up the imbalances, so that kind of gives the market permission to go lower. James is still holding his long. Wow, James. You're a madman. I think she goes on this one. Yeah, 2 to 3 good trades a day, man. That's all you need. That keeps the doctor away. Wow, James, you're at 7,400 on the day? That's crazy, brother. That is amazing, brother. That is really something else. I really think they might have trapped traders here. I really think they may have trapped traders right here. It's going to be hard to say. If they get below here, then those traders are not trapped, and they will be, and it'll keep going. We'll see here. Very choppy price action, so be careful. Initial balance, skinny Vic. IB stands for initial balance. That's usually the first 15 minutes or the first 1 hour, depending on how you want to trade it. Can you show your settings on the 100 VWAP MA? Yeah. Oops, sorry. It's right here. Rolling VWAP period 100, and then I have the first 4 checked off and not the last 4. Sorry. There we go. Rolling VWAP 100. First 4 checked off. I have it on 1 day. Show current time segmented VWAP, and I don't want the previous time segmented VWAP. Everything else is standard. Looks like sellers are in control. Looks like they will be pushing this thing lower. Is this when she does it? Exactly like Sam B said. Initial balance is a time range, 15 minutes or an hour. So the high and the low that it makes in that time frame, that's your range. That gold long that I took is looking pretty good. Who took that gold long with me? I forget who it was. YMSP took highs already? Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, gold long's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go short once I have my crossover. Nintendo. We're getting close to that crossover now. If you're confused and wondering what I'm talking about with the crossover, it's this 100 period VWAP we have in here and this 21 EMA. Once they cross over, then I'm looking for a short to take for 50 points to 100 points. But right now they're just chopping this thing. The overnight high just got touched, and she might be bouncing for me. We'll see. Call me crazy, but I don't think she's gonna be making higher highs here. I think she's gonna start trending down. The Renkos sometimes give you that 21 crossover sooner. They haven't crossed over yet. I'm still waiting there as well. But we'll be getting there soon. You did long the 3288 Tradeday. Good for you, man. think it's gonna keep going. You might be flat right now, but I think it's gonna keep going. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm giving her some time to breathe. Because if we're gonna get a dump on ENQ, gold should rally a bit. Yeah. Starting to get that capitulation possibly in here. Now I'm not worried about missing this first initial move here, because when it does come back up, we'll start getting these two trend lines consolidating a little bit. You really only get the capitulation after the 21 and the 100 period VWAP cross. That's when you start seeing the real fireworks. So this initial drops, I used to really stress out about missing them, but a lot of times they come back and they start chopping in here, and then you get the real capitulation. That's why I'm not really worried about it, because we'll see something like this possibly, and then come back, and then this, and then by the time we get the real capitulation, it's like whew, something like that. Good drawing, right? Good drawing. I'm getting better at my drawing skills. My daughter's teaching me. You're still in the short, Hasuni? Beautiful indicator, brother. Caleb is short, 22,803. Good short, brother. Did you take that short off the Tory trend line? That Tory trend line never fails, man. I'm telling you guys be sleeping. $8.15 to $7.84. Nice, man. $8.15 up here, $7.84. Beautiful. You took it right to that overnight, a little bit less, a little bit under that overnight high, to the bottom of this volume area in here. Good job. Oh yeah, trades to work right away and go in your favor. There's nothing better than that. What's S&D? Yes, MB, that's my confirmation to go bearish on the market. I've noticed that going into shorts or longs too early ends up getting me hurt most times. Yeah, you can catch a perfect reversal at times, but for me, it's very rarely. Supply and demand? I mean, I guess I do as well, because I mean, I look at my areas. Like for instance, I look at an area like this where I had the VWAP. And I would consider this demand because people traded the VWAP, so I would consider this demand. And I would consider this demand down here as well. Right here, I would consider this demand also, because when we were there before, we had these aggressive limit orders here that brought this market higher. So these guys might still be here. It might be an iceberg order, might still be here. That could be demand in there. And when I see absorption happening on purple candles, like, you know, up here, that becomes my resistance. So I kind of do play it, but I look at it more as supply and demand. I look at it more as absorption levels. It's the same chart, Skinny Vic? Okay. Yeah, I hope so. See, now we're starting to get these. We're starting to get that 21 and the 100, kind of getting tighter in here. See if you guys can start smashing those likes. We'll get once we get to 75, we'll do a giveaway. If you already hit the like, share it with a friend who trades. Tell him to hit the like. Or if you got other YouTube channels, click over to your other YouTube channel and give it a like. That works just as well. I know I have like 6 channels between me and my daughters. So when I sometimes when I support a YouTuber, I'll go on all the channels and subscribe and like. Yeah, that helps too. Thanks for the little hearts there. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate that. This week we are going to give YM a try. Wow, what a move. The YM already dumping? The YM is, wow, the YM is strong, man. The Russell is strong. The YM is strong. Wow, man. Holy smokes. Have you guys seen this? Look at the YM. The YM and the NQ are not trading on the same planet. RTY is doing the same thing. NQ is dumping. ES is going sideways. NQ for some reason is getting pretty heavy, but she could obviously reverse at any point. Thanks, G-Man. Appreciate it. Lean hogs ripped to the upside today too. What's YM and can we trade it on TPT? The YM is the Dow, the Dow Jones. This is the Dow here on the left-hand side. The ES is the Standard & Poor's, S&P 500. And the RTY is the Russell 2000. These are all small caps. Okay. Starting to look kind of bullish here on this move. Maybe back up to trend line here. That's what I'm thinking. Back up to the trend line at least. Enough education for now. I gotta pay attention to these charts. Wow, great job on that YM laughter and the lean hogs if you caught that long too. See what I was telling you guys earlier about this is that I'm not worried about the initial dumps like this, because a lot of times these initial dumps, they come and they come higher, and until we get these moving averages to kind of consolidate, that makes a better short for me. Yeah, these are nice, don't get me wrong if you can catch them, but just know that these are not going to be the big moves until you get the crossover most times, unless you get some crazy news that comes out, and then everything is off the table at that point. Gold's continuing higher. Hope it does. Caught the lean hogs, not the YM. Great job, Laughter. Good job, G-Man. G-Man's crushing it today too. Yeah, I keep them up here. I had it behind another chart, so I didn't see it. When you're expecting a pop to the upside, guys, like we were here on this drop, a good way to kind of not get into prematurely is waiting for these absorption candles to form, and then having those absorption candles retraced, because then that gives you a small stop loss. Let's just say you waited for this retracement here and you took it on this green candle. The stop is better than if you just got it, you know, after you see these confirmations. Wait for the retracement, target, whatever target, you know, this is like a 2-to-1, risking 6 points to make 15. That's not a terrible trade. I covered that in module 3 on hindsight trading. How was the day? We're doing good today. We're doing good today. Missed the morning stream. Yeah, the morning was crazy. It was a very clean long this morning. It takes discipline, G-Man, for sure. This morning was very clean long off of the manipulation to the downside. I was able to catch it on my live account in one of my evals. I mean, not my live, my funded in one of my evals. So I'm happy about that. Right now, I'm working on a Take Profit Trader account, well, a Take Profit Trader eval that I want to try to get up to 1,500 today. We'll see if we can do it. And then we've also got another funded that I gotta try to put some green on. James says, just like that, it comes right back. Yeah. James, where's your stop, dude? Like down here? Where's your stop? Are you at 745 too? 772? Okay. Nice, man. Thank you, Czar Trader. A couple things I look at when I see the market and how it moves is when you see a big volume candle like that, a lot of times the market will come back up and clean out these imbalances in this candle. And then it'll, if you see another one, it'll tend to likely do the same thing. Like here, likely do the same thing, come back up, clean up these imbalances, give it a time, give it a moment to have enough price action in there, stop out any early short positions, and then possibly head back down. Or she can continue back higher. It just depends on what your bias is. Either one, but I look when I'm, like, say if I would have caught along here, I'd use this as my TP or TP1 because of that. Market loves to come back and clean these things up. Market's always forming wedges, guys. I'm telling you, she's always forming wedges. And why? Because wedges are very easy to manipulate, because people think, oh, it's going to break down, it's going to break up, and then when it does it, it actually reverses the other way after it breaks out. Not always, but most times. So watch that too. Whatever you guys think. Watch both possible scenarios. Sometimes the delta gives is wrong info in this market. Yeah, they set traps all the time. Shorts to 760, price action taking a little longer because it's Friday, says Caleb. Yeah, perhaps. Right now for me, when I see the 21 and the 100 period VWAP going sideways, I definitely want to stay away, because what that means to me, you see the 21 right there, you see the 100 right there. When they go sideways, that tells me we're going to get a lot of this. When you start seeing some deep slopes like this, like a deep slope like that, under the 21, that's when you that's when I like to possibly get into a short, because it's going to be signaling capitulation. We'll see. Right now we're just getting a little grindy. Gold just had a liquidity run. Sam B says, I might call it a day. Okay. It's Friday, brother. You know, anything can happen. I need some caffeine. I had too much coffee this morning already. Y'all making you yawn too, Skinny Vic? My bad, brother. I'm about to do some jumping jacks. I've been sick the last couple of days, guys. I don't know if you noticed it in my voice, but I've been sick the last couple of days, so a little bit under the weather when it comes to like my thought process. A little slow. You know, when you get a little head cold, you don't react as quickly. So yeah, you don't sleep that well also. The Dow's still ripping to the upside. Are we making all-time highs on the Dow too? Or is the Dow still lagging? No, the all-time high on the Dow is at 45,200. Pretty wild, man. We're close though. Maybe that's what she wants to do. Maybe she's the last one to make an all-time high. It's almost 7 p.m. there, Skinny Vic. I did have a good run on Tuesday with the 7K winning bigger portfolio. Nice job, Sam B. Yeah, man. Call it a successful week. That is a very successful week. I like how the Dow runs, man. Wow, man. Look at this real quick, guys, on the Dow. This morning at 9:30, we caught that, right? If we would have caught this yellow candle, once the 21 crossed over the 100 period VWAP here, and we let it go, that thing is flying. Or even if we caught like one of these, that thing has been flying all morning. Holy smokes. So you just trailed that thing. I guess the Dow is a good instrument to trail, because it looks like when she goes, she doesn't manipulate back too much. Only when I trade her. When I trade her, she manipulates a lot. Just like every other asset. Yeah. You want to see the YM on a 12-minute? This thing's parabolic. She's still going strong. She had a bullish absorption candle here and another green candle there. She's literally going parabolic. Gold's looking a little weak, but it might be a good opportunity to possibly add there. We'll see. Trump speaking now, might see some rips. Is he really, huh? What's he talking about? Is Trump really talking right now? Was that scheduled?
Exhausted. The last thing they're thinking about right now is nuclear. You know what they're thinking of? They're thinking about tomorrow, trying to live. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. The place was bombed to hell. And no, I'm not worried about it at all. And I'm putting out a little statement. I'm going to respond to the Ayatollah's statement yesterday that we won the war. Oh, we won the war. And I said, look, you're a man of great faith. Man who's highly respected in this country. You have to tell the truth. You got beat to hell. And Israel was beat up too. We were both beat up. And it was a great time to end it. It was quick. They got the hate out. There was a lot of hate. A lot of hate. It would be great if they didn't have that hate. But the last thing they're thinking about is nuclear weapons, right? Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Iris Howard, MTV Research Media with Pop Times. Thank you so much for doing this. It's very refreshing for all of us here
It's a good group.
in this room. So
It's
for
refreshing.
very refreshing. Yes, we have
Probably.
this, and
I understand what you mean.
So thank you so much for coming out here.
Other than Caroline's done a great job. You're referring to the past administration, not to Caroline, right?
Yes. Back to the ruling today, if you don't mind. So you have always talked about winning for the American people.
Right.
How do you think today's ruling will enable you to further deliver for American families and workers across the country, not only when it comes to immigration, but also when it comes to trade, energy? What actions are most eager to move forward?
Well, I think
now?
taking power away from these absolutely crazy radical left judges is a tremendous. This is such a big day. This is such a big day. It's like it's sort of sad because we're doing the signing at 3 o'clock, and this may very well dominate the signing of a big war that was going on and really affecting the continent of. Think of it, the entire continent of Africa was being affected. And we're settling that war today, and this will probably be.
I went short, guys, by the way.
This is a very big moment, and it gives power back to people that should have it, including Congress, including the presidency. And it only takes bad power away from judges. It really doesn't take power. It takes bad power, sick power, and unfair power. And it's really going to be, it's a very monumental decision. Yeah, please.
I'll explain the colors on the chart in a little bit, bud. What's up, Johnny Mark? He's been speaking since 11:45.
We can do whatever we want. We could extend it. We could make it shorter. I'd like to make it shorter. I'd like to just send letters out to everybody. Congratulations, you're paying 25.
We just got the 21 crossover.
He's
We got
a
the
much
21
nicer person.
crossover and the 100 period VWAP.
So how do you finish it up?
Considering for the Federal Reserve then, and are you speeding up that process as executive?
Oh, he's terrible. He's terrible. I mean, I have a list of things with like 38 on the list. We pay, Cameroon, different places are paying the same as us. Because, you have somebody sets a rate at 4% or 4.5%. It's hard to go out and say, we should be paying 1% when you have your so-called experts doing it. And the sad part is, as per the question that you asked about tariffs, we've had the tariffs, and we have less inflation than we had before. What we have is a hell of a lot more money, a hell of a lot more income, and we shouldn't be paying a rate like that. In other words, when we pay a rate, I'll tell you, each point is the equivalent of $300 billion. So if we had it down 3 points, because I think we should be at 1, you have Switzerland is at 0.25, in other words, 25% of 1%. And they're the number 1 right now, but we should be the number 1. And soon you're going to have, I think, you're going to have where the people will pay will pay, like we had a few years ago, where you put up money, you loan money, and I mean, you actually, instead of paying, you get paid. I love that. I don't know if it's any good, but I love it, where you put up money and you get paid. But we should be in a category, so we should be at the top of the list, not toward the bottom of the list. But we have a man who's not a smart man, and he probably has Trump derangement syndrome. And he's just not a smart person. What he's doing, though, is hurting us for years to come. Because if we borrow money at 2 points higher than we should be paying, that's $600 billion. Wouldn't you say those numbers are about right, Scott? So it's 2 points would be about 600, actually more than that, but about 600 billion. All because the guy doesn't want to lower the rates. He's doing the service, a very disservice. And then he goes up, talks about, I'd like to see costs come down. He gets up and he does this little thing for 5 minutes, and he goes out and he goes back to the beach. He goes, I'd like
Back
to
to the
see costs
beach.
come down. Well, he could lower the interest cost by $900 billion a year. All he has to do is lower rates. And everybody's saying, I was watching some of the business shows today, and they're saying, Trump's right. He should really be cutting. The country's doing well. We have no inflation. Now, despite him, we're doing great. But if we got the rates down, we would be a rocket ship.
Billions
So I
and
think that'll be
billions.
it. And I just want to thank everybody. This is a really big day. We've had a big week. We've had a big week. We've had a lot of victories this week. NATO was a tremendous victory. The war was a tremendous. Look, we were talking about this for 30 years about Iran being nuclear, and all I said is it will not be nuclear, and it's not going to be nuclear. And I want to give credit to a lot of people, most importantly to our great military. Boy, they put out that fire. Once that happened, once those bombs...
Nice job,
got
Sambi.
dropped, that war was over. That war was over. But I just want to compliment them. Incredible. The general and all of his generals. Pete Hegseth was great. And now I want to compliment Pam. A lot of genius went into this. You know, people, if you don't say it exactly right, if the Supreme Court doesn't get it because it's incorrectly spoken about, and that happens. A lot of cases are lost because they don't say the right words. But I want to correct. She's going to go down as a great attorney general. I may change my mind about that. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll set call and say I was only kidding. She's going to go down as a great attorney general. This was a tremendous win, and we've had tremendous wins, but this was a tremendous win today. So I just want to congratulate you and Todd and your whole staff. Very brilliant people. We can't forget John Sauer, who was with.
Welcome, so proud.
Within his
Welcome to the
family, so
channel.
he's taking care of that. And you said
At
that.
766, I'll be
So I just
taking
want to thank everybody very much.
profits on my funded account. If we can get that far down. Thank you, Nintendo. Bearish Harami candle, 1 hour chart. Yeah, I'm going to be holding my short here a little longer, even if we get stopped out. Okay, cool. No more news there. Gold's looking like it's trying to recover. Let's see if we get this push. Let's see if we get this push here. Oh, James, did you get stopped out at 772? Or are you still in it? I might actually add another one here. We got that first, we had that first bearish absorption candle after the crossover. I still think they can come back up here and sweep this level. But right now, if they don't, I have my first TP here at 766. Worked off the session VWAPs in from 787. Good call, good call. This was my exact trade I was looking for or waiting on. Let's see if we get that little bit of a flush here, a little push. Right now she's looking kind of sus. A little sussy. But we'll be patient. She can have a big spike to try to fake everyone out, scare everybody out of these positions, which is expected. A spike here to try to grab stops. All right, guys. Well, gotta be patient here. The market does take its time. She makes you work for it. Unless you guys would prefer to do something else. I'll tell you guys a dad joke. My daughter gave me these dad jokes and cards. So cute. She's a very cute little girl. Very sweet little girl. Why couldn't the pony sing a lullaby? Why couldn't the pony sing a lullaby? Anybody? 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 Anyone? Anyone? I'm gonna be setting up the giveaway right now, guys. And it's all set, ready to go. All set and ready to go. All you have to do, guys, is head on over to the Discord. Go to where it says announcements. Under the announcement section, you'll see the giveaways. And under giveaways, you're gonna see this 50K eval giveaway announcement. You just gotta hit this party favor and you're good to go. That's all you have to do. Just hit the party favor and you're all set. All right, you have to become a member of the Discord. It's free to become a member of the Discord. It's gonna ask you to pick a role when you first join. And once you do that, you come here to our announcements. Under giveaways, you click that little party favor icon, okay? That's all you gotta do. Back to the show. A little horse. Yeah, she was a yeah, she was a little horse. That's why. Why couldn't the pony sing a lullaby? She was a little horse. Oh man, you guys are too funny. Come on, guys, you get it right. She was a little horse. Get it? Ooh, man, come on, give us this push, baby. Let's see what gold is up to. Gold's looking bumpy again. Man, she sure is making us work for this. A couple little points here. I don't like that. Took half your position off at 770. Probably a smart man. Still holding out, guys. I'm trying to have a little more conviction in these trades. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. I'm still holding out. Still holding out to 766 here, which I think is pretty conservative. I think it can keep going. As a matter of fact, I'm in on the same trade with my Take Profit Trader account, and that one I'm gonna let ride for a little while. I'm gonna let that ride probably for like 50 points. Somewhere, maybe the IB low, maybe the IB low. I was expecting this. I was expecting this. I was expecting that, to be honest. Why did the trader fail to qualify for the Olympics? He kept moving his average. He kept his moving average. That's funny. He kept his moving average. That's good. That boy good. As soon as still shorting until 756. I will see if holding is available. There's liquidity above here because this is very flat here. So she might come and grab this and then maybe give us the move back down. Or she could just rip it to the oldies here. It may keep going, says Faiza. Yeah, you're right. Gold's making a nice recovery there. Just being patient here, guys, with my entries here. I gotta trust my my setup. If not, what is it good for? If we get stopped, we get stopped. But there's a good chance it could work in our favor. Thank you, baby. Please stop brokering my heart. That joke. You can't ever see my giveaway icon on the Discord. Why? You're probably not a member or a lurker. You got to pick member, and then you could probably see it. If not, try it on your phone. I'll show you guys again. Go to the Discord. The second section under welcome says announcements. Okay. Announcements has the giveaway section. Click giveaway channel and then hit this little icon right here. We already got 24 entries, so I know it's working. So see if it doesn't work on your computers, try your phones. I don't know what's going on, brother. Try from a different device. If your computer's giving you an issue, try with a different device. Sam B, you got to go to the announcements section. Under the announcements section, you'll see giveaways. Underneath new content, you should see giveaways. If you can't see giveaways, it's probably because you didn't pick a role when joining the Discord. So you may have to go back and pick a role first. I know that happens to a lot of you guys. If anyone here in the chat has experienced the same thing that Mark or Sam B might be experiencing, just let them know how you resolved it, okay? Because I don't see it on the end like you guys see it on your end. All right, we got our second entry in. I'm hoping here that this is not a full-blown reversal. It looks like one though, but it is what it is. If we get stopped, we get stopped. And we have to pay the hefty price here for not taking profits. She looks like she wants to be a ripper to the upside here. But you just never know. Yeah, it looks like we're about to get stopped soon. All right, so much for that idea. Not yet. Not yet. We didn't get stopped yet. Close, but I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming any second now. Yeah, I know. A little bit more than what I expected. Definitely a little bit more than what I expected. Yeah, I know. I'm still in it right now. Hopefully we get a pass by the market here. Yeah, well, hindsight is 20/20. I covered that in my module 3 of my new trading course. There you go, Sam B. Is that what it was, Pfizer? Yeah, hope we get a continuation down here. We'll see. She's putting in a lot of bullish indications here, though. She's putting a lot of bullish indications in. We'll see. We'll see what direction she ultimately picks here. At least gold's doing all right. We're still long on gold. FJSP says, I'm scared. Yeah, me too, brother. I'm scared too. I'm just holding on to dear life here. You know, why wouldn't she sweep this? And you know, she's that far into, she's this far up already. Why wouldn't she sweep this level, right? Before going down, why wouldn't she? She probably is. It's too juicy not to. Too juicy not to. We'll see, we'll see. I doubt it though. Come on, Tori. Pull those candles down. I know what to do. I know what to do. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, Tori. Come on, Tori. We'll see. Pfizer says possible may go down. I hope so, man. I hope so. I wouldn't like a stop out. I would not like a stop out. Is in control. Smooth, he got you. Oh yeah, thank you, brother. Jesus is always in control. I'll take the, you got to take the loss. The minute you put on the trade, you got to accept the loss. You definitely have to accept the loss. And I'm not saying like I'm out of the woods yet. This thing could still dump here. I mean, it could still pump here, sorry. 22,780. We'll see. There is demand here. They had this demand candle in here, but we'll see what happens. I took it more because of the crossover on the 21 and the 100 period here. I knew they were going to come up and try to rip stops, but I thought they were only going to come up to here. I thought they were only going to come up to this level. They came up a lot higher than I thought. Another purple candle coming in. It's a good sign. Yeah, we will. My stop loss is still not bad. I really think 766 is a very conservative level, man. I really think we can get a push much harder than that. We'll see. I've tried Pfizer, the fair value gap indicators, but they don't do much for me. I don't trade fair value gaps like that. What's up, MB? How you doing? You back from work, Mr. Shop? What did you miss? A really nice pump this morning. And then we started to get the slow grind move down here, which has been a little hard to trade. Some traders caught some good shorts in here. I entered a short in here somewhere, and I'm hoping that we get a target here of 766. We'll see in just a moment. The grind down is awful, yeah, but I was expecting it. Nothing ever moves in a straight line, especially not the NQ. Unless she's ready to really manipulate down, then yeah. I know. Good thing is she's under the VWAP. I mean, she's under the 21, and she's under the trend line again. We'll see what ends up happening now. We got the magnet here, so the magnet should help. Yeah, quiet day studying strategies for trading futures. Good idea, MB. Yeah, his grind down is ridiculous. I know. She always looks like she's turning bullish, man. One before recently. Just try to stay. What's up, Pine Tree Trader? Yeah, man, we're doing all right today, man. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. How about you, brother? How's the trading today? Oh, I love your post that you posted today, man. I shared that in my Discord. That post that you posted where you used to work a whole bunch of odd jobs, and then now you're like trading consistently, taking out payouts, and living a life you couldn't live before. I saw that. I saw that post you made on YouTube. I shared that in my Discord under psychology, bro. That was really powerful. I left you a message under my other YouTube name. Culture Estate. If you see it, that's me. I usually watch YouTube on my Culture Estate YouTube channel. Nah, man, thank you. That was I needed to hear that, bro, because I'm not really there yet. You know, when it comes to trading, I'm really not there yet with consistency. But after seeing your post, I felt really good. If you guys want to check out Pine Tree's post that he made, a real nice and a good visual too, check out the psychology tab on our Discord. Let's see if we get a push down here, guys. It'd be nice. I'd be willing to add to my short on Take Profit Trader if we start confirming some purple candles here, but nothing yet. Oh, you blew up a PA by going short overnight, Get Poker? I know, man. I'm not expecting a huge short. I'm just expecting maybe a tap of this trend line of the VWAP here. Maybe not even. But I'm just trying to follow my setup, man. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't. This is the slowest of the grinds. Yeah, we literally missed that TP earlier by like 3 or 4 points, but that happens like that sometimes. Kristen, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it goes up no matter what, right? That's what I'm starting to think. Good job, Pine Tree. Screens are off until Sunday. Smart man. Yeah, if I get a green trade here, my trades will be done probably, unless I just want to trade an eval. Looking for a modest 20 points that I've been waiting on for like half an hour here. Looking for a modest 20 points on my funded. In this environment, though, it sounds like it's asking for a lot. We got a little purple absorption candle there, but let's see what happens here. But it's above the 21. I'd like to see them below the 21. Well, that had some absorption to it. I didn't like that. Yeah, it's starting to get a little pumpy now. JOXO, congratulations on the win in our Discord. Good job. Gold came down again. Man, gold is just going sideways. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, looks like we still could get stopped out on this trade. The nerve of this NQ, man. The nerve of this NQ. I got a bigger magnet. Yeah, I can make the magnet a little bigger. Might work out a little better if I make it bigger. Good call on that. Maybe I should put it closer. Let's see if we can get her to cooperate. Man, this NQ is more dramatic than PW, man. She's drama filled. She's more dramatic than the P-dubs. Rare earth magnets. Yeah, I have those here in my house, but it'll rip up my computers. I used to buy a lot of silver back in the day, so I bought some rare earth magnets. You could test for fake silver with them. She's just too much, man. She's too much. Trying to hold this conviction trade here, man. It's just not a good look. Yeah, looks she's gonna run up now. Looks like my stop here is toast. Magnet's broken. Magnet's broken, guys. Triple top, only because I'm in it. Ah, she's gonna come and rip these stops, man. Why wouldn't she? And then she's gonna fold from here. She'll end up dropping from there. I'm telling you, she's dirty like that. She'll end up going to this level and then dropping down hard. Gotta stay strong though, not move my stop loss. No TP Fridays. Oh man, she's a wrench. She's a wretch. Yeah, higher low so far. Yeah, I noticed that. She keeps teasing us with these absorption candles. She keeps teasing us with them. Let's see if this one's the real deal this time. All right, things are starting to heat up now. See what happens. I think the magnet was broken. This market won't TP, guys. It's the weekend. Yeah. Thank you, Sam B. Appreciate it. You know what they say, all roads lead to VWAP, but today it seems a little tough. She's gonna make this quick run to grab this stop and head down. Possibly. I can't believe I survived it twice already. Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna leave that behind. There's too much liquidity here to leave it behind. I mean, crazier things have happened, but I don't know if today's gonna be the day for us to have get grace from the NQ. What's up, Dan's Baby Dreams? How you doing? Sovereignty, what's going on? NQ getting support from NVIDIA? Damn, NVIDIA. Never liked them to begin with. Tyler made 50K on NVIDIA and lost it all. I have to believe. That is true. I do have to believe. See if we get this dumperoo now. Sam B says he's waiting for a short entry. Got you, brother. M pattern says big slog. The Tino M pattern, yeah, I am using his indicator. Bouncing off the Tory low. Yeah, I forgot to include Tory in this. I did forget to include Tory. Come on, Tory, help me out here, baby. Soften up that trend line for me. Are we making a higher low? I hope not. Definitely make it an equal high. You think she's gonna chop in here? Probably. I'm gonna take a little risk off here. This is what I did on my. This is what I did on my funded just now and on my eval. Hope we can get a push on this. Let's see. They're saving a face ripper for the close, maybe. Sometimes they do that. I'm taking this on my funded account, and I also have it on my TPT eval here. But I put it here so that way I don't have to switch over for you guys a million times. See if we get some follow through for smooth here. Come on, baby. Give me some follow through. If you're green in the morning, it's good to enjoy. Yeah, that's one strong market I own, Tyler. Patience from you today. Thank you, Hulk, my dear brother. And here I am making a good profit today, and I closed the target. Beautiful, man. Yeah, I'm just going to stay patient here until we either get taken out up here or we take our profits here. I am going to leave my TPT running, though. I do think we can continue down some. So starting to push good here. Don't be playing with me, NQ. Don't be pulling on my heartstrings like that, baby. You know how sensitive I am. Let's see if we can get her. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Push, baby. Push. Don't you start. Don't you start. All right, we TP. Come on already. TP on my funded there. All right, we TP'd on the funded. All right, good. We took one off. I'm going to trail the one on Take Profit Trader here. I think this one could go for 50 points at least. So I'm going to leave this one where it is at the moment. I might even add to it. We'll see. From here, my target would be a good 50 at least. Oops. Good 50 would be around 735. That overnight low, let me see. $45 points sounds good to me. 745 maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I had to exercise a lot of patience for those 20 points, man. Lots. Thank you for crown adjustments. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. We got almost 200 people in the stream right now. Let's see if we can hit some more likes. And JOXO Trader, I'm waiting for Bulenox to send me another 5 that I just ordered this morning. Once I get that, I will have it for you. Maybe today, maybe Monday morning, depending on them. All right, they just sent me the payment link. I didn't expect that pullback to be so high. I really didn't. I thought we'd have much less of a pullback. And the funny thing is, I probably would have gotten stopped out there and it would have went in my favor immediately and I would have been so mad. All right, I should have them today. I just paid for them. They sent me the link to pay already. Okay, cool. What's going on, JK? Short still holding to 748, says Hasuni. Good call, Hasuni. YM is taking a breather. The Y, you're welcome. Yeah, I haven't been trading really well recently, Faiza. I've been moving my stops to break even a lot, and I've noticed that I get really wrecked on those because it ends up taking my stop and then going in my direction, then I end up chasing it and it keeps doing the same thing over and over again. So I would rather just take my loss initially now and just call it. What indicator am I using? So it's a combination of a bunch of indicators that I put together. I'm working on creating one indicator for you guys that'll just give you everything in one. Should have that soon. So what I did here and what I was telling you guys all along is that I was waiting for the 21 to come under the 100 rolling VWAP. in order to get short. Okay, I was waiting for this. After this crossover, I was waiting for the first bearish absorption candle, which, if you don't know what a bearish absorption candle is, this purple candle means it's absorbing market orders. These limit orders in here are absorbing market orders, okay? So we went short once I saw this. I was a little premature, but I went short when I saw this. Had my stop up here. Then that trade went in our favor, missed our TP by a few points. I knew it was going to come back, but I thought it was going to come back to sweep this range first. And she came back almost all the way to sweep this, which would have taken me out. I had $260 stop loss there. Missed us by a tick, came back down. I thought we were golden. She went back one more time. Crazy, right? Missed us by a few ticks on that one. Should have added when I saw this one. I didn't add to my trade. I actually added to my take profit trader when I saw this one. But I put my stop for that additional add up here, and she came and took that one out. I should have kept it where the other stop was. So I got stopped at a 1 on my take profit trader. I should have added again in here. I didn't. And now we got this move down. Now, what am I expecting? I'm expecting at least, because after we get this crossover from the research that I've done and the back testing that I've done, we usually get at least a 50-point move. So a 50-point move in this case would probably put us somewhere around here, the IB low. Is that the IB low? No, that's not the IB low. The IB low is down here. So 50 points would put us where? 50 points would put us right around here. So we could actually end up coming back down to this IB low. So I might take my, I might hold off until maybe 700 here. We'll see. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I'm trying to get 1500 on my I'm trying to get 1500 today on my take profit trader, because that's the max I can get. So I'm gonna hold her at about 707. That's the trade that I'll wait for. We do have support in here, so this is going to be, also very wicky in here, but we'll see. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. She could come back in here. She could retest 787. We're just going to hold her and be patient. We'll see what happens. I know shorting in this environment is really risky. Oh, we got over 200 viewers watching right now. From the weight, good job. What indicators? Yeah, the indicators I'm using there. If you want to learn about those indicators, they're down below in the description of this video. I have links on my strategies and the indicators I'm using with links to those indicators as well. TP 748 if we continue to stay. There's so much going on in the chart. Indicators on top of indicators. Not really. I'll explain to you what's going on. I'm asking for a lot, says J Donut. I hate support levels when I'm in shorts. I already took profits on my funded, J Donut. I already took profits on my funded, so I'm cool. On the eval, I want it to run because I want to try to make 1500 on that today. That way I can try to pass that TPT eval with as little risk as possible. Instead of taking 20 trades to pass, I'd rather take one and pass it. Well, I'd rather take a few. If I hit one for 1500, then that means that I've already hit my 50% consistency. So I'll be happy with that. And then tomorrow I only have to hit 50%. I mean, not tomorrow, on Monday, I can either hit 15%, 1500 again, or I can hit 700 and 800 or whatever. It doesn't really matter. So I'm still going to stay short as long as we're cruising here with the 21 underneath the 100. I'm still going to stay in this short. So not a lot going on in the charts. I'm just trying to explain to you guys what I did here. We have a 21 and we have a 100 period VWAP. I drew these trend lines in here to keep a visual on here. I drew our range today, which is the high here, the IB high, and the IB low. So that's on my chart here. I want you guys to see that. This is the 50% of the range right there. And what else do we have? Oh, these candles, different colors. If you guys don't like that, then I'm sorry, man. But that tells me everything I need to know. Bullets absorption, bears absorption, high volume to the upside, high volume to the downside. You know, so it helps out. This right here is the targets. You know, this is your VWAP. I don't know. I know some people like naked charts. I don't do too well with naked charts. Maybe one day. Baker retest of Tory's line, maybe. Why Discord shows no permission for channels? Because you got to pick a role, Alex. If you don't pick a role, then you can't get access. If you pick a role, it's free. So don't worry about it. I'm still working on TPT eval. 2 weeks now. I know, man. Take your time, bro. I've tried TPT so many months, over and over again. Like I try at least one a month, and I haven't passed one yet. So I'm trying to be patient with my TPT evals. Because those things are like they're like it's like a bank, man. If you pass your TPT eval, you can take out profits pretty much every day. So it's like having a piggy bank if you can hit some nice trades every day. One time I did pass my TPT eval. I hit over 3,000, but I didn't know they had a consistency rule, and one day I had hit 2,000 in one day. And so I had to trade it to 4K, and along the way from 3K to 4K, I blew the account. Of course. Really, Delco? Well, you get it, brother. The funded trade and drawdown is rough. Yeah. You don't want to pay the renewal. Yeah, it's better off sometimes to just do another eval. Passed my 25K eval on Monday, blew it on Tuesday, working on a 50K eval now. Sorry to hear that, Chris. All right, we're still getting that push down, which is nice. We're still getting that continuation down. I'd like to see us head down to 700. That would take a little bit of a capitulation move between now and then. Maybe we'll get some of that. I think I have a take profit at 707, so we'll keep it the same. This is the 50% move of that of the IB. Everything is an indicator, even if someone uses naked charts, candles, the colors, candles, and indicators. Yeah, that's true, Master D. Appreciate you saying that. TPT drawdown on funded accounts is the worst. It will take 2 micros to blow your 50K account. Really? Is it unrealized? It's not unrealized like it is on Apex, right? Why is it any different than anybody else's? I think we got a record number of viewers here, guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in. It's PW took the week off, right? That's why you guys are here. It's intraday. Oh, it's intraday, but it's not unrealized though. The shiny Palladian. My rules on my fundeds are that I take 2 trades. If they're both losers, I stop on my fundeds. And if I'm green, then I keep trading it until I get 1 loss. So if let's say I get 1 win and 1 loss, then I'll stop. If I get 2 wins, then I'll give myself permission to take a third. But if on my third I lose, then I stop. So sometimes you're on a hot streak. So I'll keep trading it. Unless I have other fundeds, then I'll do, if I get 1 nice trade, I'll leave it alone. I'll go to the next funded, trade that one, and I'll try to follow my rules and move on. With the evals, I try to pass them. I'm not gonna tell you I'm super strict or I'm super, when it comes to disciplined on my evals. Evals, I try to pass them quick. Gabe Trade says I left. You're funny. Intraday is not unrealized. Unrealized is when you're in a trade and you go into profits, and then you don't make the profits that you thought you were gonna make, and you end up breaking even. Then that counts as unrealized. But intraday is not unrealized unless I'm wrong about that, Delco. You do miss that 2024 NQ volume, yeah, or that Trump tariff volume. What's going on, Ratchet? How you doing, man? The 1348 EMA cross. You like that, Laughter? I had a 10K in one day in Lilo trading. So it was my great experience. I had 10K. Nice. That's funny. What do you just described as TPT? I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Why? Since when does TPT have an unrealized trailing drawdown? I thought they have intraday drawdown. Apex has unrealized. That one's rough. It's unrealized? No, really? I didn't know that. 40 traded days as condition to withdraw your first K was very stressful. 40 days? Wow. I didn't know TPT. Then that makes trade day look so much better then, if that's the case. Because trade day, you can take daily payouts too. And you can even take 50% of your buffer out. And there's no rules except for don't hit your max loss limit. Really? Holy smokes, I didn't know that. It's unrealized? What's up, Raphael? Yeah, we're doing pretty good today, man. We're green on both our fundeds, and I'm trying to put in a $1,500 day on my TPT eval. We'll see if we can get there. Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's wild. I thought that so I mean Apex, I know they have the unrealized trailing drawdown, but I did not know that TPT had unrealized as well. Unless somebody, you know, maybe wants to shed some light on that, but let's see. Oh, I'm still long on gold. Whatever happened with gold? Oh, gold is kind of dumping, huh? Oh man, that long on gold may not be doing too good. Yeah, we're down 230 on gold right now. On this eval with Bulenox. I forgot about that. She was pumpy for a minute. She was good for a minute. Just climbing a little bit right now. This is the NQ though. Our stop is down here. We'll probably get stopped out on gold. Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I think I'm going to close out this gold trade here. I'm out. I'm out in that gold trade. It looked good for a while, but no more. Yeah, that gold trade, we were in profits, but it never really did what I thought it was going to do. Staying short on the NQ here. Still short on the NQ. Target down to 707. Very optimistic, I know. Tradeday uses Project X? Yeah, they do. What's the unrealized TPT for a 50K account? Dude, I don't know, man. I thought that TPT had intraday drawdown, not trailing. I mean, not unrealized. Like intra-trade unrealized. Okay, yeah, trailing drawdown I get, but not unrealized. I hope you guys know the difference between trailing and unrealized. More shorts? I think the shorts are still in play. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. That capitulation's coming in, guys. It's coming in. It's coming in. Whoa, whoa, what happened? We're getting close. Getting close. Congratulations, anyone holding those shorts. Congratulations, anyone holding those shorts, man. I don't know if you got news, but I told you there was going to be a capitulation to get there. Was looking at dropping Iran sanctions, but not anymore on Truth Social at that was at 111. That's not right now. See if we get that 707, baby. That would be nice. I just cut that gold trade and gold just started ripping to the upside right now. You can't make this up. Yeah, I can't believe I just cut that gold trade and gold just started ripping to the upside right now. Good job, Carm XD. Let's see if we can get our target filled here. Come on, baby. Oh, we took it off. We're up 1,300 on the day on that. Beautiful. And you guys said it wasn't going to happen. Someone said I was being too optimistic. Too optimistic, they told me. You locked in 1245? I did too. 1275, actually. I beat you. I think that's probably all we're going to get for today. That TPT account sitting nicely now at 51,275 on the day. So a little shy of our $1,500 target, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll work on some we'll work on some Bulenox evals now. See if we can get some good decent trades there. Now, why did this happen? Because I was telling you guys we had that crossover and the capitulation comes after the crossover. It doesn't usually come before it. Usually before it, what it does is that it gives you some drops, some pullbacks, drops, pullbacks. And then when you get the crossover, you get a little bit more chop. But then that chop sooner or later, and I drew this for you guys, the chop sooner or later does something like this and it starts to get like real tight. And then all of a sudden it drops. And if I'm not mistaken, you guys can rewind it. I drew something like this and then that's what it does. It capitulates after. And a good place to get in would be at these absorption levels. So like if you were following this, you saw this purple candle here. This is a good place to get short right here. It never came back. You would have caught zero heat. I got in a little too early, a little optimistic. I felt the heat. But if you guys saw this after these attempted liquidity grabs, that was the perfect signal right there. I was already too psychologically damaged from these two to add to my short. I added to my short in here and got taken out, but it's all good. Bang, bang, bang. Another place could have been here. You could have added, you could have taken this one. That's another good one right there. The absorption. And there you go. All right, so hopefully you guys caught some of that. I know they said we were crazy, but I'm telling you, those moves gave you at least 50 points. Sometimes 100, sometimes 200. These moves sometimes give you 50 to 100 points. Once this crossover comes, you usually, if you don't believe me, go back and backtest this weekend. These moves usually give you 50 to 100 points. We got 82. We got 82 that time. That's why I didn't think it was crazy. It still might not be over. Yeah, to feed your kids. Yeah, that happens, man. Yeah, I don't know if that was the bottom, but we did get out at a good place. Did you guys see none of that? You guys saw none of that. You guys saw absolutely none of that, huh? So the pro accounts after the eval, huh? All right, let me recap what I just said earlier. Okay, sorry about that. Thought you guys were on the right screen. That's why I hate changing screens sometimes. So we got in on this crossover. Just one more time. I know some of you guys already know because you were here for it. Some people are new here. We got in on this crossover of the 21 with the 100 period VWAP. Okay. We got in on this bearish absorption candle right in here. This purple one right here. We got in on that. I was very premature to that entry, I think, because we had to catch all this heat. I mean, not this heat. We caught this heat. Almost got stopped out right up here. Again, a second time, almost stopped out. The best entry out of this whole, out of these shenanigans here, the best entry would have been here. After the second attempt to go higher, getting that bearish absorption candle here, that was a beautiful entry there. You could have even taken it right before the capitulation, which was right here. You know, so either one would have been good. The best one, in my opinion, would have been this one. Best one, because it was even better entry than this one. This was the best one. And it usually gives you 50 to 100 points, sometimes even 200, depending on the day. All things Trump, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. Your crystal ball was green today? Nice, man. It touched the midnight levels? Rug pull coming? Maybe? Yeah, man. She could still be giving us more down to the overnight low. I don't even want to look at gold right now. Oh my God. Seriously, gold? I just closed my gold short. I mean, my gold long, and gold just ripped. Oh man, I want to punch gold in the face. My stop was literally, guys, my stop was literally right here. And I closed it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I swear I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Somebody took that long, somebody took that gold long with me. Did you stay in it? I hope you stood in it, because I'm just I can't believe I took that gold long off when I did. Oh yeah? Yeah, distractions are not good for trading. All right, we'll see if we find something else. I'll be using the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, gold, I hate you. I don't know who trades gold. But it takes a wicked person to trade gold. Alright, so to recap real quick, I guess we can recap some of these accounts. We are up 260 on this eval, down 340 on this eval. That was the gold one that we just closed. We traded this funded account for 533 on the day, and this funded account for 379 on the day. We have our take profit trader account right now up 1275 on the day, so we're pretty much green except for that one eval. I'm gonna work on that one eval now, just in case you guys wanted to get an update on that. Did we switch? Are we not switching the screens again? No? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, this is the one that's up 1275 on the day. And I guess we're not switching screens. Okay. Shorts are still in play here. And it's still looking pretty possible here for more dumpage. You can't stand up, it hurts to sit. I can't believe your name is I Hate NQ with a Passion. I live stream from the open till the close on some days. Some days that when I have to spend some time with my daughters, I stream till like 2. But usually I try to stay with you guys for most of the day. I love your name though, bro. I hate the NQ with a passion. Is there a name we can call you? Is there another name we can call you? I can't believe I closed that gold. I swear I'm betting 0 out of 1,000 on gold. Gold always gets me. It always gets me. Today's a Friday, must sell. Yeah, true. You just never know nowadays. Be careful taking longs from here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We still have that overnight low area down here. She could give us a little pop here, guys, into the VWAP again and still drop it. That wouldn't be out of the picture. That wouldn't be out of the question. What's the move, folks? Sam B? It's the end of the quarter? Is it really? NQ selling off? You blew 10 PAs yesterday? Wow, man. What's your name though? What can we call you? Tradeday has daily payouts, yeah. I'm trading them right now, Dylan. I just made 1275 on the eval today. That's the coolest name ever. I hate NQ with a passion. That is so cool. This looks like a possible pop here. We'll see. Excuse me, guys. Let's try and kick this gold. I mean, it's cold. Nice to meet you too, brother. I don't know what to call you, so I guess we'll call you NQ Hater. Oh, Cam. Oh, nice to meet you, Cam. I think you got to take the emotion out of the trade today, Sam B. I think you're probably, I don't know, man. It seems to me like you're getting a little too emotional. Maybe that happens to me almost every day. Today, I try to eliminate all my emotions, and it paid off. Kick the gold, I mean cold. Yeah. Patrick. I should be kicking gold right now because I can't believe I closed that long right before it ripped. I can't believe I did that. I have a trade day code as Smooth Trader. So trade day does not have any trailing draw, like intraday. What is that called? Unrealized trailing drawdown. This has regular trailing drawdown. You can get static, you can get end of day, or you can get intraday on trade day. So pick your poison with them. What's the indicator with the candle colors? The indicators are in the description of this video, KG. You'll see it says my indicators and my strategy. You'll see them down there. I'll explain to you real quick what it does. Is he still talking? Who, Trump? I don't think so. You like the last trade I took? You got out right at the bottom. That's impressive. I don't know if I call it impressive. It was just a good liquidity level. And, you know, this area down here, I'll tell you right now, this area, the overnight low, it's not going to go straight to that. I mean, the IB low, it's not going to go straight to that. So I gave it a little bit more room. And that's at 700, psychological. So let's go to 707. So 707 was a good place for me to take it because 700, a lot of people would have that as their target and people take profits before that. So when people take profits before it, you sometimes get a bounce before that psychological level. So I knew I wanted to get out around here somewhere. Let's see. Welcome to Null. Welcome to Stories. Welcome to Lovely. Fantastic. What's up? Thank you for joining the channel here. Loaded my first 100 and took my first trade yesterday. Was up 30 on the NQ and today she took it back. Oh, Brian, that's how it be sometimes, man. The NQ is she's dirty, man. She's dirty. Yesterday she took some money. Today she gave me some. Activation fee with trade day is I think 130 ish, somewhere around there. 140. They're all in line with each other. I think it's like 130. That was a good level of target. Yeah, it was. We will tell Canada its tariff level in the next 7 days. True Social. Oh, really? Do you make little scalp plays? Oh, yeah, all the time. Let me show you like a little scalp play that I would be looking for right now. I would be looking for this. A retest of this little level right here. Anything in here? Right up to VWAP. I would be looking for that. Anything in here? Stop loss here? I'd be looking for that. Unless she doesn't go to VWAP, it's hard to say right now. I get my confirmation before entering a trade. I look at this too. It's my Renko chart, and the Renko charts, a lot of times they will give you a signal before the regular charts do. So I look at both. You're going to short under 50K of the IB high-low. Right in here, right? Right at the VWAP area. You want to short this. 22,755 rejection. Gotcha, man. Yeah, that's a good call. It's a great call, man. That would be my setup. 650 next TP. Yeah. It's very possible. Peter, all the indicators I use are free on TradingView. But if you use Project X, I don't use any. I use TradingView to chart. I use Project X to trade with Bulenox and a couple other firms. And I use Tradeday to trade with a couple other firms as well. And I don't use any indicators on there. I use all my indicators on TradingView. If you need to upgrade your TradingView, use the link down below in the description. It helps out the channel and it gives you the best possible discount for TradingView. You won't be able to use these indicators unless you have a premium version of TradingView, not the free version. No worries. Thank you. Shorts at 755. Thoughts, anyone? Well, I think it's I think you got to see how she reacts here, because if she gets past this, she still has Tori's trend line up here, so she could aim for either one of these. We have imbalances all the way up from here, so I wouldn't be surprised if she did, you know, come a little higher. See the imbalances right here? They're all the way up to here. I've never been anywhere outside of my house. I hate NQ with a passion, or Cam. I've never been anywhere, man. I don't think you know me. I think you're thinking of Derek Jeter. I started my day making 1,500 and found out that it was on simulation. That's hilarious, Faizan. What's up, Birdman? Maybe a re-entry on gold? Man, I'm done with gold, man. You saw what she just did to me? I closed out my position and she went parabolic. Had to be a clear rejection at 755, because if we don't, it's taken out the eye below. Yeah. Definitely Derek Jeter. You guys didn't know Derek Jeter was on TopStep? I kind of do look like Jeter. I used to look more like Jeter when I was younger. I had curly hair and I had green contacts when I was a teenager. So I looked like Derek Jeter when I was a teenager. Or he looked like me, I should say. And my friend looked like Ricky Martin, but he was a white dude. So everywhere we would go, he would get "Living la vida loca." He would get that all the time. And then I would always get the Derek Jeter one. Yeah, we did the giveaway, Lovey, at 75. We did the giveaway at 75. If we can get to 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. How about that? You got 232 viewers right now. Looks like we're getting a lot of people in. If we do 175, let's do 175 and we'll do another giveaway. This is a record for us here. A record amount of viewers watching right now. We got 175, we'll do another one. That news went crazy. Yeah, 175. We only need 50 more. I'll be here to the close. Oops. I look like Top G. I gotten that one recently too. I've gotten Top G too. That's hilarious. I should be Top G for costume party. Top G Trader. Yeah, that'd be funny. Let's rename our channel to Cobra Trades. Instead of Cobra Tate, it'd be Cobra Trades. Top G Trader. That's hilarious. Cobra Trades. If I pass the qualification on Bulenox, is it already activated or do I have to pay the activation fee? No, you got to pay it separately. If you don't pay it, it'll just sit in your dashboard. Thank you guys for all the hearts, emojis, and the likes. I appreciate that. It really helps the channel. The activation fee is $138, I think. If I'm not mistaken, $148. $148. I always mistake that number. Be careful with a possible liquidity grab into this level here before going higher. Or maybe a quick one here. And then, you know, she takes off. Nah, Bulenox doesn't have instant funded. The best instant funded out there is Tradeify, in my opinion. Some people like Tick Trader, but I think Tradeify is more trustworthy. Check them out. I used to do the 150s, the 150K straight to funded. Those are the best value for your money. You get the most drawdown on those. TopStep is the best. Yeah, TopStep is really good. They have good, easy payout rules. Bearish? Yeah, it could be bearish. Yeah, let me change my eval I mean, let me change my screen here to my eval before I take a trade on the wrong screen. You just passed a Bulenox eval, Pfizer? Bearish, huh? Yeah, it still kind of looks bearish. Let's take a look at the other stuff that's going on. Wow, gold gave it all up, huh? Wow, gold. Gold gave up that whole move. Look at that, gold gave everything up. And the other major indices here. We've got the Dow took that dump along with NQ. S&P also took that dump. And the RTY as well. They're all looking pretty similar. The Dow is still above the VWAP, which is strongest indicator out of all three, out of all four. The RTY looks the weakest at the moment. Chad, what's going on, brother? We had a huge drop, man. Very dumpy. I'm going to take a break, a ride back up to 755. Oh, it's going to take a ride back up to 755. Says ITC Sniper. Are you in the long already, Sniper? I think everyone was looking to short around 755. Yeah. Thanks for joining, Adam. Bashir. Adnan Bashir, sorry. Stefan, what's up, man? Thank you for joining us. You already in the long? I was waiting for this little liquidity grab in here to go long on this, but I don't know if we'll get it. Don't want to chase. I don't want to chase today. It's been a good day. What's going on in the Twitter sphere today, guys? Any drama on Twitter today? Oh, Jeff Bezos is getting married again? He didn't learn with the first wife? Man, that man. Check it out, man. JBZ is getting married again. Jeff Bezos, that is. $50 to $100 million wedding. Wow. It's pretty nuts. Oh, shoot. I don't even want to watch that again. That was pretty bad. Nothing going on today in the markets. Patrick is starting trouble again. Someone else calling out PW here. PW is always getting caught up in something. Let's check out the Renkos. See what's going on here. We're getting that pullback. Let's see if we get an opportunity to get into that. All right, so we got that drop. We got that drop back into the level there that I was looking at. Let's see if there's an opportunity here to take it long. I'm gonna try to see if maybe we could take this long. Gotta be patient here though, because she might just keep dipping. You know, that's the thing you gotta. She might keep dipping, so we gotta see some signs of strength in here. Oh yeah, you did, Raphael. I thought I heard it somewhere. Oh, he got a prenup this time? You're probably right. He's marrying an astronaut chick. I think she was his girlfriend before she was an astronaut. We are getting a dumpy dump here. I have not entered any longs. Not yet. I'm going to wait for an absorption. We're going to wait for an absorption here. She might be making a double bottom. But that is a risky play here. It's a risky play. I usually like to take my longs above the 21 and above the 100 period VWAP, but she might just... She doesn't respect this level. She's probably going to come down and take that overnight low now before going to VWAP. We'll see. Take care, Hasuni. Great trades today, brother. You made some money today, man. Good for you. ID low mean for you and a setup? You mean the IB low? To me, it's just another level of liquidity is what it means to me. It's a target that the market likes to get to for liquidity purposes. That's what moves the markets is liquidity. The market's always looking to take someone's stop or go do business with someone in an area that's demand or supply. They just want to go there and do business. That's what they want to do. Market just wants to go and do business. Whether that's take your stop because your stop is an order. People have long positions resting down here at the overnight low, I'm sure. So it wants to go there and do business. Sometimes it'll just keep doing business and just keep going against them. Doesn't have to bounce from there. Let's see what we end up getting here. Oh, that question was for ICT Sniper. No, I haven't seen that, Slick Rick. I haven't seen that. I heard you guys talking about it, though. Trump says we're ending all trade talks with Canada. What does that mean? Does that mean Canada doesn't want to... They don't want to play ball? Wow. That was on Truth Social, huh? I guess there's really no explanation about that just yet. So what does that do for oil? What is that doing for oil? That Trump tweet. Nothing yet. Lean Hogs had quite the day. He did good, laughter. We had a pump on Bitcoin just to get rejected again. You downloaded Truth Social just to see him? I think everybody who's on Truth Social is just there to see his tweets. Okay. She's starting to build up some bullish indications here with these bullish absorption candles. All right. Just careful. Doesn't mean she has to pop. Does not mean she has to. I noticed about myself is that I used to get very bullish every time the market was bearish, and I would get very bearish every time the market's bullish. And that was one of the hardest things I had to get over, is trying to trade with the trend until the trend changes. Then when the trend changes, then you change your trend. Like right now, I technically should not be looking for a long. I should be looking for more shorts. But I do think that she could come up here and squeeze some of these shorts in here. I think she could squeeze some of these shorts in here for a temporary squeeze up to the VWAP or possibly the trend line. That's the only reason why I'm looking at this, because I'm looking at this as a squeeze play. But technically, I should not be even looking for a long. Can you say Canada again? I'm just messing with you. I know it's pronounced Canada. Gold is buying some. I got kicked out at 710 from a long position. Yeah, you were too early to the long. Internals are really bearish though. Yeah, they are. Super. Okay, we're still flat on here. We're still flat. Wow, she's still dumping. Look at that. Okay, this idea, no more. Like Roberto Duran, no mas. We just tapped that daily open. You caught the short, Chad? Good job, man. The tendency to fight direction is hard to overcome. It took me years. You know the problem with it, KG, is that like 1 out of 10 times you'll be right and you'll catch a really sweet trade, and then you think it's gonna work out for you again, and that's what used to keep me thinking I was gonna catch that top or catch the bottom. We swept the IB low. We did. Good job, J Ray. You use the Tory trend line. Beautiful, brother. See, she never fails, man. She never fails. Told you, bro. You guys be sleeping on Tori. Her mentorship is no joke. Best $5,000 I ever spent. Counter trend is a killer, yeah. That's you, Danny? Well, I'll tell you what worked for me. We're going for more. I don't know. I'm looking for some possible support here, but if we lose this area, it's gonna be a goner. She's gonna go. I used to do the same thing until I started using the crossover of these of the 21. When I started using the crossover of the 21, that helped me so much, man. You might want to think about the same thing. Pick two EMAs, like a slow moving EMA and a fast moving EMA. I used the 100 period VWAP and the 21 EMA for the crossover, and it's been working. On all the back testing I've been doing, it's been working really well. That helps me just not take trades in the wrong direction. 5K for a date with Tori, not bad. Nah, not a date, dude. She's out of my league. Tori does. Tori loves some Tori, says Chad. Yeah. With moving average, 5 minute above, below the 9. Whatever works for you. You got to do some back testing. What time frame is your 100 period VWAP set? Well, it's a 100 period VWAP, so it's set off it goes off a price, so it's the same no matter where you are. Well, I have it on the 1 minute. I use it on the 1 minute. So to answer your question, it's on the 1 minute. So your periods change, obviously, the higher time frames you go. Because right now, my 100 period VWAP would be here. But if I switch to like the 12 minute, it would be, somewhere else. It'd be up in here, 758. Watch for the stair step down and then a quick pop up. What I like to do in these situations is wait for the Renkos to confirm for a quick pop. Tory Trades is legit as it comes, baby. Only one more legit than Tory is Michael Huddleston. They're too legit to quit. What time frame? What's your entry? I am down 100. Oh, for ICT Sniper? I think we got the overnight low there sitting at 660 also. That's another target the market may want to look at before possibly popping up higher. I like this long here. I'm going to wait for a little pullback. If it gives it to us. My stop would be a little too big here. So the little bank emojis says, I trade ICT and I can win 300 every day. That's awesome, man. Scale that up, brother. You can only go up from there. If you can make 300, you can make 3K. All right, I think we can expect to move higher here, more likely. She's moving away from those shorts pretty quickly here. You're a newbie? We're all newbies, man. Market will make a newbie out of all of us. The problem is when you think you're not a newbie. I'm an experienced trader. Market will humble you first. This purple candle means that there's a battle going on between buyers and sellers right now. Let's see who ends up winning that battle. Sellers are still pushing here. Looks like sellers are still strong. I'm trying to quick scalp down to 678 here. I'm trying to quick scalp down to 678. That's my trade right now. See if we can get it. This is your IB low right here at 685. Let's see if it holds this push. Just when you thought it was safe to go in the water. So we're gonna get this hit. All right, we took the profit on our eval. We took the profit here on the demo, just to show you. 669 short target. You should have told me, man. I would have held it. This is yesterday's close here at 669. This is yesterday's close at New York closed yesterday. We took that because we saw that bearish absorption candle here underneath the 21. Everybody's target was Tory's trend line, and it looks like they prematurely dropped it because everybody was waiting to take their profits up here or even up here. So the market does what you least expect. That's what she'll do. Next target here would be 669 and 660. 669 taken out. Race to the bottom. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Chad. What a day, what a day. I'm gonna take this off here, guys. I think we now know that this is the overnight low. We know this is yesterday's close. We know this is the daily open. A lot of targets in here. She could capitulate again. Don't think she can't. She definitely could. What would be our next capitulation level? Ooh, man. Oh, man. She could get real dumpy here. That's crazy. The 21 on our 4 hour is at 536. If she gives this whole thing up, that'll be wild. Your average daily range is down here at 485, guys. So we could still get a huge move down. Huge. This might just be the beginning. This might just be the beginning, guys. This could be just the beginning, guys. This overnight low may not hold. Capitulate. This is how it looks when capitulation starts. This is kind of what it looks like. Capitulation usually looks like this. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It always looks the best when it looks the worst. It's always the best when it looks the worst, and it's always the worst when it looks the best. You think they want to rip it out into the close? I mean, everyone's just been so bullish, right, with all these all-time highs. Could be, right? Yeah, we should have held it. Would have been green on that eval. I told you guys, you get 50 points out to 100 points out of those moves. So far, we're still holding that. We would have been an extra 50 points here. That's 140 points from that initial move we entered. Some days it just works. There's a mass exodus. YM Beautiful move back to the 5-minute opening range. Is that really so? Oh my lord. Everything has completely just... I think it's the Canada news. It's probably they're probably blaming this dump here on the Canada news about what Trump just said. It was my magnet. I took the magnet off. It wasn't working. I got my target after I took the magnet off. Hold on one second, guys. Looks like we could be getting. That was Tori. That was Tori. She says she just got off of the phone with her uncle ICT. She told me to draw another trend line. My kids keep asking me for yogurts. I am wondering when to take my long for the reversal. Okay. People closing their longs for the week. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the Canada news. I think that might be it. Swept overnight lows. No, I wasn't on a call with Tori, man. Just messing with you. Tori blocked me. She said I was calling too much. It wasn't Trump, no. Buyers don't want to hold the bag over the weekend. do, 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 do. I think we can get a little pop here, just a little one. TP to 21. I don't know if I trust it anymore. Took a small low position there on my eval. Just because the Renkos look pretty strong there, but we could get annihilated here because we should not be taking any longs when the 21 is this bearish underneath the 100 period. Yeah, I knew it. All right, there goes that. There goes that idea. Doesn't give you a heads up. No, Trump does not give me a heads up. We're really getting capitulation here, aren't we? We really are. We really are. She's ripping everybody's longs here, guys. She'll keep slicing everybody up here with lower lows. Be careful. She'll keep slicing you up with lower lows. Sweep the legal. Sweep the leg. Back down at 85. Yeah. Just watch our Tory trend line. I think that Canada news is gonna be big here. Drop another 50 points. I bet. Should probably drop it here. The Canadian news may be kind of bearish for the market. Where's our next target? 600? Maybe 600. One of those levels pre-open. Under, I mean. Yeah, I think she's going to keep dumping here, guys. The capitulation is real. I've seen these days before. I've seen these days before, man. And they get really ugly really quick. Wow, sellers are pushing hard here. Let's see what happens. Sellers are heavy. Sellers are heavy. Capitulation, maybe. She's going, guys. She's going. Holy smokes. Yeah, got my eval into the green now. We took a short off of that. We took a short in here, and she's getting caught up in here, so I took the profits on it. We're up on that account, so we're green across the board today. No red accounts. That was really good. Normally I would have been longing that. Took profits on that, so maybe maybe the market goes higher now. Who knows? We'll see. She definitely wants more down, I think, though, because of the Canada news, and it's a Friday. Profit taking. You guys took shorts too? 22,550, bang. These shorts are saving my account. Wow, stay short underneath the 21. If you're under the 21, man, stay short, my friends. Stay short. No, but the old me, I hope you guys aren't doing this, but the old me would have been trying to long this thing the whole way down. Beautiful, guys, beautiful. Now I used Tori's trend line here, not so much to time the bounce, but to know where she was going to manipulate to drop it and not come back above here. Because a lot of people here would be going long, and they are going to try to get out of it once it goes into the green, and it never does. It never goes back in the green. So they keep it under here. So this is a good visual to have. Good job. You're short to 714. Beautiful. We're in a 4th standard deviation of the VWAP right here, guys. Very, very good place to build out longs, but this is very oversold, but it could keep going. It could keep going. It doesn't have to pop. Big volume cluster in the ES. Nice, man. Shark in the water. Oh, man. I want to say what's up to everybody who's new here for the first time. We have 225 people on the chat here, or in the live stream. Welcome to everyone here who is new. Really appreciate you guys, man. The Lord is good. The Lord has a lot of people here on the channel with us. 577 is the OTE. What's up, Jerry Arroyo? I had a friend named Rafael Arroyo growing up. You saved your account. Good job, man. You're new here? Nice to meet you, brother. Thanasis, you just subbed. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you being here, too. If I'm pronouncing your name right. Thanasis. Ooh, nice volume candle. Nice high volume candle there. Let's see if that's real or not. We'll see if it's real. It'll probably get retraced first. It's pretty strong though. Looks pretty strong, to be honest with you. Now, greetings, brother. 2K Delta plus buyers. Yeah, I saw the Delta spike on that drop there. This might rip quick to the upside. This might rip quick. $180 points from the crossover. Did you take that, Johnny Mac? Did you take that? MOC will be wild today. Yeah, God is good, her crown says. Man, if you took that 180 points short from the crossover, bravo, my brother, because I did tell you guys that it could go. It can go. You took it, ICT Sniper, from the crossover? Oh, you took the long. Yeah, I was talking to Johnny Mac here, who said it's 180 points from the crossover. Why do you think they're overselling? Because of the Canada news. Welcome to Jerry. Welcome to Thanasis. Welcome Huge Sky. Welcome to the channel, guys. I'm not long yet, guys. I'm not long yet. Damn, 25 more likes, guys, and we got to do another giveaway. You guys are savages. Wow, Johnny Mac. Good job, man. Good for you. That's a one heck of a trade. What did you take that on a prop firm or on your own personal account? Look at that crossover. It was right here. Johnny Mac took this from the crossover. And my man rode that thing down. 182 points. Wild. Wild, wild. Just wild. And that takes patience, man. That takes skill and patience. Soy Sauce, what's up, man? Yeah, thank you for subbing. Christians in Iran are being hunted. Yeah, man. I've all across, all across the Middle East. I pray for them, man. I do. I saw a testimony of a guy who went to, I think it was Afghanistan, to minister. I think it was Afghanistan. He was locked in a prison for months. It's pretty rough, man. I know you said this already, but can you tell me what those two lines are? Apex. Oh, no, you did it on Apex? Oh, you left a runner? Beautiful, brother. Oh, you ripped it then. Got it too. 10 micros, martingale. Oof, man. Good job. These two lines are just the trend lines. I just connect the bottoms and connect the tops. That's all it is. I learned that from Tory Trades, the best trader on the face of the earth. Next to Michael Hudson, of course. If you guys don't know who Michael Hudson is, then you're not really a trader. You can't call yourself a trader if you don't know Mikey Hud. I call him Mikey Hud. Good old Mikey Hud. This looks pretty awful. Sometimes I call him the Hudmeister. ICT, baby, says Team Crypto. Yeah, ICT. PW is the best, says Zach. Yeah. One day maybe we can reach PW status. What is the long take profit? I like his concepts. Yeah, Tori taught him all his concepts. Midnight open was at 22,676. You think we want to pump into the 3 o'clock power hour? Or is she going to still drop? Tori has a channel, yeah, man. She's got like, no lie, I think she has like 300,000 subscribers on her channel. Well, I think the average on evals, not just us, but I think the average on evals is like a 20 to 30% pass rate on evals. I use Martingale betting system in Vegas, craps game. Was called out by the stick man. He's got a system. The sick man caught you, man? Ah, that sucks, bro. This could be a decent area to test for me, not for you guys, for me to test a long. This could be a decent area to test a long, but we'll see. We'll see how it reacts. You got to change the date on. You got to change the date protector. Feel good. He said he's never seen anyone win. I mean, those are the average numbers. I'm not saying you're gonna have the same result or me. I'm just saying that's what the prop firms put out. You can Google this stuff. You can Google this stuff, and you'll get an answer. You can even ask Grok. I think Apex shares their stats too. I think most prop firms share their stats. Wow, this thing is heavy. Yeah, I didn't take a long. I didn't take a long here just now. I did not. I'm waiting for it to show some signs of strength, because this is still very heavy. Caught 200 points from the top. Beautiful, beautiful bigs. Told you guys you can get 200 points on these. ATRs must be pretty impressive right now. What are the ATRs at the moment? ATRs at 16. Look at them apples. went long on this in here to 640. My stop loss is under here. I don't know if we'll get it. She could still be very heavy, but she definitely is gonna need some pullback sooner or later. So this is the kind of trade I put on. Might not get it though. Still looking very heavy. What's going on, Force? My stop loss seems like a 50 on the 1 minute ER. Oh, it just so happens to be there. If I get stopped, I get stopped. It's an eval. Ain't no stopping when we dropping, says my... yeah, that's true. I just got... It looks like I'm about to get taken out right here. This might end up turning into a good short. Yeah, I'm taking it short instead. Friday afternoons worse for me. Wild swings. Do I know where to send the Bulenox W88? Been looking everywhere. You send it to their help desk. But there's a yeah. But you could also got to follow the instructions. You have to upload it to them. What's the move, Sam B? Right now, it's hard to say because she just swept this level here, so she could rip it. But she also has a bearish absorption candle here, followed through by another red candle. And today being as dumpy as it is right now, she could give us another move down to about 580. I've got a short here with a TP at 582 on my eval. Yeah, you can send it as a ticket, but I've uploaded it directly to their site. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna rip here to the upside, possibly. It says 43%. Yeah, maybe that's maybe. It depends which company though. You got to remember, every company is different. Like TPT and Tradeday, they're gonna be harder than Bulenox or Tradeday. I mean Tradeify. So it just depends on which one. You can't see in the upload category? Apex? I think Apex has a pretty decent pass rate because you can YOLO with them. The only thing that kills you is the trailing, unrealized trailing. Okay, so this is what happens with your WB or W8B, whatever that is. Once you ask for a once you ask for a payout, it asks you to upload it there. When you go to ask for a payout, that's where you have to upload it. Okay, so click that request payout button and you should be fine. And then you upload it there. It's almost 3 o'clock. Let's see what happens at this 3 o'clock handle in 1 minute. You guys think we get another capitulation move? Might be possible, right? No worries, man. Crude could dump. Yeah, sorry if I'm not keeping up with the chat, guys. I'm trying to monitor this trade at the same time. Help you guys out also. I'm currently short right now with a stop at 622. I have a TP at 550 if we capitulate again. A lot of people are building longs here, I'm sure. The market knows that. Yeah, these bull rebounds could be weaker. I'm stopped. I'm stopped on my my eval there. At 3 p.m. candle gave us a little bit of a pop there. I'm not sure what to expect here yet. I don't know if I believe it just yet. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know. When they want to squeeze, man, they could squeeze. When you want to squeeze these puppies, they do. Is it bearish, you genius? It is bearish. It is bearish. Just because you get a couple green candles doesn't mean it's going to make a full reversal, but it could start. Have we dropped it enough? $601, you guys think? Oh man, hard to tell. She's gonna start, definitely start manipulating here, guys. Be careful, because she'll put in a green candle, then a red one, then a green one, then a red one, just to mess with you. Be careful, because these are big ATRs we're dealing with right now. Yeah, well, I'm here with you guys. I'm here with you guys. What style of trading do I employ? I like to think I trade market structure and an order flow, but I do it a little different than others. I do it a little different than everyone else. You look at the strategy videos I have linked down below in the description of this video, and you'll see. Let's see where she can go. Tap 677. Yeah. Watch the squeeze from here. Squeeze can be coming in maybe the daily open 676. The overnight low is at 660. They're good targets. She could also run up to VWAP again at 741. All possible. Or she could just flip over right here. Watch Tori's trend line here. OG indicator by TR. Oh yeah, Trader's Reality. Yeah, I like his indicator. Starting to get some bullish indications here, guys. Would you say it's similar to ICT? No, my style is completely different than what ICT teaches. He teaches more kind of like repetitive market movements. I look at I trade more off of the orders that come into the market. That's what I trade more. So like kind of like supply and demand, real time. And I do look at levels. I look at levels such as like, you know, demand, support levels. I look at those. I do look at those. I do look at market structure also. Market likes to go from liquidity pocket to liquidity pocket. So right now the market knows that there are people with stop losses in here. So it'll come and it'll grab these people. And if it sees that maybe there's some other people with stop losses here and here, it might just go here and here. And before you know it, it might just be off to the races. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Broke out of Tori's trend line. Next stop for me would probably be that daily open looks pretty juicy. Oh, you meant to say that 15 minutes ago, Slick Rick? You think it's going higher because it's dropping? I'm in a long from 632 with a stop at 600. And I'm going to let her run a little bit. Just because she's been dropping so much, I think I'm going to let her run a little bit. Good chance that they can get up to VWAP again. It's a possibility. A lot of traders took off early today. It's the weekend. It's the beginning of the weekend. Hopefully you guys spend some time with the family and not just charting like degenerate traders. Waiting for 6 o'clock on Sunday to finally come. Spend some time with the family, man. Call your mom. Call your pops. This is another interesting little thing here too. Rally into the bang. What's a VWASP? A VWASP is a value weighted average price. So I have two of them on the chart. I have the regular session one right here. And then I have a rolling 100, which is this one right here. So those are the two value weighted average prices that I keep on my chart. The reason I keep it on there is because I use them as targets. And this one I use kind of like to figure out when we're bearish or when we're bullish. Helps me gain my bearings. Do I trade Sunday night? Sometimes I do when we have like good volume. I pop up sometimes. This Sunday I might not because I have my daughters with me. That's why I took a break today. Got 3 evals yesterday in a week. Been throwing over 30 evals for 2 years now. Finally I can see the light. Good job, Alexander. That's awesome, man. Nice, stay positive vibe here. Yeah, no, we have a great vibe here, man. I'm glad you guys are here. Glad you guys are checking in for the first time. You guys are all welcome as long as you guys keep it respectful. What is my trading timing? From 9:15 a.m. weekdays till whenever I have to go. Today I'm gonna stay till the bell with you guys. Rather trade fresh next week. Manipulation at its finest today. A lot of chop before going down. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Millionaires can't say their secret. Rolling 100 in what time period? And the 1 minute right now. Oh, Tori's here, guys. Oh no, that's Tor. Tor 007. I thought Tori was here. I thought she was gonna support us. I thought Tori was here. I was about to be like, yeah, Tori. Tori. I'm looking for that 677 tap here. Or 675 tap. 676. 677 would be good. Let's see if we get that. And after that, I think we could... $700. We'll see. It might be optimistic. It might be wishful thinking. We might crash down from here. But, who knows? No, wrong thing. This is what I'm trying to see here. Ultimately, if we get the 740, that would be around VWAP. That would be around VWAP. I don't even need that much. Once we break, if we break 3K, we'll close it out. But right now, she's giving us a little bit of a pullback. Maybe it's a pullback to take me out. I have no idea. I have no idea. But we'll see if this plays out for us. Big funds weeks ago. 50K accounts. Yeah, I trade 50K accounts with one contract. Yeah, I'm using one contract right now. Well, I have 3 on this one because it's an eval and I scaled into it. I started with one and I scaled into it. Yeah, you did say it. Good call on the long. Thanks for subscribing, Surfer. Big funds got in weeks ago are going to sell at stage into manipulation. IBZ says, I'm done trading. Just wanted to say hi, thank you, and thank you for being here. 1,500 on a day. This is the most I ever made. Wow, congratulations. Beautiful, very beautiful. Good job, Alexander. Yeah, but I scaled into this one. I find it hard to start with anything bigger than one. But I scaled into it, and that's where we're at. Looking to see if we get a little push here back up to the 677 would be ideal for the squeeze. Yeah, nice work, IBZ, for sure. No, this is my Project X. This is with Bulenox. This is an evaluation. If you see me take trades on, as of right now, if you see me take trades on this, this is demo. This is for you guys to just follow along with whatever trade I might be in on my other accounts. Because sometimes it's easier for me to just keep it on this screen than to switch back and forth a million times. Here, I'll leave it on here. Yeah, for sure. I remember the first time I ever cracked 2K in a day. I was ecstatic, and that was on my my personal account. Welcome NH Trades. Welcome ABS. Oh, can you use your different platform on Rhythmic or NinjaTrader with Bulenox? Yeah, you can use Rhythmic on Bulenox. I just like Project X better. Am I going to teach us the SPX 500 index? I don't use that. I only use the LeoNet. I only use the NQ futures. I'm sorry, brother, but I think you can have Grok or ChatGPT teach you whatever you need to learn about SPX index. I don't know anything about the SPX index. If you're referring to the ES, I don't trade the ES. I don't trade the ES futures, only the NQ. Sometimes gold. 10 more likes, folks. Yeah, 10 more likes and you guys get another eval giveaway. Holy smokes. We're almost there. I can't believe we're almost there. 10 more likes and I'll do another draw. You guys have about 45 minutes to get there. Yeah, Chad's right. They almost trade the same. So you connect Rhythmic to Project X? No, Rhythmic has nothing to do with it. Project X is its own standalone cloud-based trading platform. Looks a lot like TradingView. Yeah, it's modeled after TradingView. I think they use the same code as TradingView. So if you ever want to take out a trade, if you ever want to take out a prop firm and they offer Project X, even if you have Rhythmic, I suggest give it a shot. Try it. Rock and roll to smooth your soul. There you go. They might give us a big green candle just to kind of like screw everybody that's short right now. They might give us a big green candle. It might be coming. Or this might be the capitulation to the downside. I don't know. Anything's possible. $641. 641. Yeah, they always do something like this. I'm glad you took your trade. Congrats, you had it in mind. You are not a newbie. Keep in mind, this trade has not paid me yet. So this is not a winner yet. This is the best stream on YouTube, says Team Crypto. I'm glad you think so, bro. Sometimes I think I'm a little boring. That's why I be trying to tell you guys some dad jokes. Knock the cobwebs off, you know? All right, let's see if we get this bounce here. It'd be nice. A nice little bounce off the 21. Let me scroll you guys back over this way. Since we're just kind of chopping right now. A little bounce off the 21 here wouldn't be bad. A little push up to the daily open. Sweeping that liquidity. Grabbing those stops. Would be nice. Vibe is great. Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed here. On the Renko chart, we've already crossed the 21 over the 100 period. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going just a little bit longer. Any more news? Any more news? No, nothing right now. Starting to get a little push again. And gold looks like it's dumping hard. Gold's leaving. Gold's actually a good short right now. Gold looks like a decent short. Yeah, gold's dumping hard. All that matters is that we bank. Yeah, that's up. Nope, the vibe's great. Usually trade with a 3 minute. I have a 1 minute on right now. Yeah, let's take a quick look at gold here, even on my... Look at this gold. Oops. Gold follows the same rules. I mean, look at this 21 crossover. We got the 21 crossover. First absorption candle I see is right in here. Look at what happens afterwards. Wow. That's pretty crazy. We got about 20 minutes before, no, we got 30 minutes before that MOC candle. It's gonna be a wild candle. I have no idea which direction she's gonna go in, but I do know she likes to squeeze shorts. When she dumps this hard, she likes to squeeze shorts. And we did go all the way into the 4th standard deviation of the VWAP. That's pretty far off. So expect a little bit of a relief bounce. Grabbing some major targets, to grab some major targets. Patience pays. Remember that, patience pays. The MOC candle is a market on close candle. It usually brings a lot of volume. Is the NQ similar to trading BTC futures? Yeah, I used to trade Bitcoin before Nasdaq. I used to trade Bitcoin before Nasdaq. See if we get that little push in there, guys. You usually trade with 3 minis? Oh, 3 minis. I thought you said the 3 minute. No, I usually trade with 1. But I scaled into this long because it's an eval. And we had an extreme sell-off. So I added into it. Nice little pump. Come on, baby. Are you subbed? Thank you. Come on, baby. Push it. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack, baby. We might actually overshoot here. Love your stream, says Athanasis. Thank you. What's up, Flux Charts? It's going really good, man. We had a record number of viewers today. And a record number of views, it looks like, too. So I'm hoping we can continue the progress, man. Continue progress. Our stops and profits now, guys. So we can't lose. Literally cannot lose now. Smack it, baby. How can you miss it like that? Come on. How are you going to miss it like that? We tapped the daily open, but we did not go above it. Just tapped it slightly. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Knocking those profits? Well, I moved it into profits already. Oh, we got the like count. We got the like count, man. We gotta do another giveaway. All right, so guys, get ready for the giveaway. You gotta join the Discord. The link to the Discord's up in the chat, pinned in the chat. I gotta start another giveaway here for you guys and gals. Come on, man. Let's get that push. She's making me work for that little extra 1/2 a tick. We got it. We're at the first one. Nice. you gotta, to join, you just gotta join the Discord. The link is right here in the chat. Oh man, why is the application's not responding? See if you can keep pushing here. How many funded accounts do I have? Right now I have 2. You're in? Yeah, just give me a second. I'm trying to get the application's not working for some reason. Here we go. Did 150 likes. That's correct. 175. All right, it's active now, guys. So all you have to do, looks like we have it. Okay, it's active. All you have to do, I'll show you guys right now, is go to the Discord. Under announcements, under announcements, you're gonna see giveaways. In giveaways, all you gotta do is come in here, hit the little party favor icon, and then you're good to go. You'll be entered, okay? The party favor icon right there, that little streamer, that thing, that you just gotta hit that, and you're entered. That's all you gotta do. While you're in here, make sure to check out some of our other channels. We got a lot of great channels in here, especially our main chat, our educational stuff, philosophy, all that good stuff. We've got the STARS program, if you guys are interested in that. That's our accountability program where we check in with everyone at the end of the day. We just check in and make sure we haven't tilted that day. Everybody puts in their rundown of the day, their stats, all that. We have our own private chat. We have a progress report that's due at the end of the day to make sure that we do have that accountability that every trader needs. That's usually the last missing piece. So if you guys are interested in that, go to smooth-trader.com, fill out the application, and we'll get you in there like swimwear. All right, so giveaway, just hit the stream right there and you're good to go. All right, so right now we're getting caught up at the IB low. The IB low is at 685. We're getting a little pit stop in there. Let's see if we continue to the upside still. That'd be nice. Continuation to the upside would be great. Are people still having issues getting payouts from Apex? Some people are. Some people have to show like their trading plan, their videos and things like that, but it comes with the territory of trading Apex. You know, you got to make sure that you're ready for that. Yeah, don't overtrade, says Angel X Stream. Don't overtrade, because if you overtrade, you'll give back your profits. That's why I like to change. What's up, Jabbar? Good to see you, brother. That's why I like to change my accounts. If you guys notice, I only traded my fundeds until I got a winner, and then I put them aside. I don't overtrade them. Do you scalp in and out? And what's your TP? Sometimes I go for a 1-to-1 scalp, and sometimes I hold longer. Depends what the situation is. The consistency rule for Bulenox is 40%. They have an 83% off until tomorrow, guys. So if you're interested in getting 83% off on Bulenox, which is $29 right now for an eval, the sale expires tomorrow. If it says the Discord link is invalid, try doing it with your cell phone. Adding to winners is trading at its finest. Thank you. You know what's trading at its finest that I'm trying to work on is holding the trade. Holding the trade. And not moving to break even. all the Discord channels are blocked because you didn't pick a role. Pick a role of lurker or member. Either one is free. Just pick a role and then they won't be blocked. Okay? That's like too long. I'm trading for 6 hours, but I'm also running a stream here. So you got to understand, Angel, that I'm not trading one account for 6 hours. I'm moving the accounts around, and sometimes when I don't have any accounts to trade because they're all green, I'll just paper trade here with you guys. Yeah, where you been today, Jabbar? You cheating on me, man? You going somewhere else? We're not good enough for you anymore? Still says the Discord's invalid. Sorry to hear that, man. You enter the giveaway by going to the Discord link right that's pinned here in the chat, and then you and then you just do what I just showed you. If you're gonna reverse the stream a little bit and see what the instructions are. How to pick a role? It gives you the option. It tells you, do you want to be a lurker or a member? Just pick one. Doesn't matter which one. The sovereignty says I can't hold a trade either. I've seen them do this move a million times. That's why I'm just holding it right now. Couldn't you bought the trendline break? Yeah, but sometimes the trendline break is also a fake out. I bought the absorption. I'll show you what I bought. Oh, Jabbar, you're on Tori's channel, bro? I see how it is. VIX long. Holding the trade is tough at times. I had my crude oil until 2 p.m. earlier in the week for a 5K win. That's great, man. Exercise in silence says, I heck to no stand Tori trades. I get you're running a stream, but you also need to rest. I do. I rest at night and I rest on the weekends. But remember, man, I come from a world where I worked 12, 14-hour days in real estate when I ran my real estate company. So for me to chill and talk to you guys for 3 to 6 hours a day, for me, that's awesome, man. Alexander says, so for the consistency rule, do need to make $500 a day on a funded, and let's say it makes 1,300, will it break the consistency rule? Well, you got to hit 4K to hit your buffer, plus the max amount you could take out your first time requesting money from Bulenox. So aim for 4K. So if you're going to aim for 4K, the most you can make any given day is 1,600. So don't make more than 1,600, and you won't have to worry about your consistency. Okay? Your friend makes 500K to 2 mil a year. He gave me some advice, which is stop trading after 12 or 1. Yeah, I agree. The best trades come before 11, even 11:30. So what I do between like 11, 12, and like 1 o'clock is I watch the charts and I try to see when we're gonna get the midday reversal. And that's it. My 2 trades are whatever happens in the morning and the midday reversal. That's when I'm gonna start trading more, like, guys. We also like chatting. You like chatting with me? I appreciate you guys, man. I've been trying to trade on a 5-minute. It's working for now, but we will know that Q can change every day. She does change every day. I should trade on stream on Discord and call with the chat. Not gonna lie, like a stage. I can't stand that girl or lady. Says Jabbar, whatever. See, I dislike. Oh man, she's good, man. She's good. She's good. Q is crazier than my girl, man. And that says a lot. That's saying a lot. We're still here, or we're approaching our next TP here, guys, at 700. Hopefully the market does give us that 700 tap. And then after that 700 tap, we could possibly see the VWAP tap. That's where I'm hoping for here. We have 38. Wow, that's a record for us. We have 38 people that have entered the eval giveaway. Really appreciate you guys, man. I really do. Really appreciate you guys being in here. Oh, cool. Master MD, thank you. And sorry you couldn't get into the... I hope you figured out how to get into the drawing for the giveaway. Appreciate you sending me a DM. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys. Let me see if I got those evals in yet. Because you guys are crushing those evals. Where's my Bulenox? Not yet, guys. Not yet. I'm getting more popular. Yeah, it's because I took Charisma on Command classes. You guys know there's a channel called Charisma on Command. That guy teaches you how to be more charismatic. I haven't checked the channel out in a couple years, but he's really good channel. Show absorption play? Yeah, I'll show you the absorption play. Smooth operator. Yeah, thank you. Where are you from, my brother? I live in Naples. I live in Naples, Florida, but I'm originally from Guatemala. Back to Midnight Open. Time for a major award. Let's see if we get to 700 here. C price retrace from 675, then breakthrough. Continuation up to 730 and higher. Act giveaway. Account giveaway? Yeah, it's a 50K Bulenox account. I think you guys want to see me. I think you guys want to see the absorption play again. So an absorption play is when you see, if I'm looking for longs, then I'm looking for a situation like this, right? I'm seeing this yellow candle right here. This gave me a bullish indication right here. Now, why did I like this one and not, let's say, this one or whatever? Like, they're not all gonna work. You know, this one here, it looked very good, but the next candle, I waited for the next candle. It shot back down, so I didn't take that one. And then you see here the market is pressing this price down because this is bearish absorption. That means that the sellers are pushing the price down. They wanted to go further, and they wanted to go further, and they got it under here. Now that they got it under here, they tried again, pushing it down further, and they did. They wicked me out of my long right here. My stop loss was here on my original long because I took it off of this retracement, off of this bounce here. They wicked me out, and then after I saw the absorption here in this candle, I took it again, and then I added again once I saw we broke out of here, and I think I added again in here somewhere when we got this pullback. I don't remember, but I added 2 times into this long, and we're about to take our next TP here right now. See this pullback, buyer absorption, this yellow candle, buyer absorption. Let's see if we can get. See if we can get that push. We got rejected from that 700 again. Oh, have you watched my real estate videos in the past? Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did real estate for over 20 years. Did you and ICT catch those sells on the NQ? I did, Captain. I caught it. I don't know if ICT did. This long is good. It's taken forever to hit my TP. Yeah, it's grinding higher. Thank you, Team Crypto. Appreciate that. What is the indicator for absorption candles? It's called a CVD on screen. Took scalps short, yes. Were you thinking about moving to Naples or something? But before the Naples real estate videos, I used to do real estate training videos for real estate agents and brokers on YouTube. Oh, we got the next TP. All right, cool. This account is really nice in the green right now. We're up $900 on this account. My next target is the VWAP. The VWAP is at 737. Is exactly where my next TP is. That'll be my next one. You like Sanibel Island? Yeah, Sanibel Island's dope. If you want to learn about these indicators, Peter, they're in the description down below. In the description of this video, I have links for the videos and the indicators. Sorry guys, I'm getting over a little cold. Circle back here. So what they're doing here is they're trapping traders short. They're trapping traders short. And how can you tell when traders are trapped? When you have a big spike in volume to the downside and you find like a delta trap. So we had this move down. I also like to team it up sometimes with bullish divergence. A bullish divergence is when you have a lower low on price, but you have a higher low on the momentum. Now these don't always play out. Okay, we had a higher low on the momentum, a lower low on price. But you team that up with something like a delta trap, which is the delta getting a strong move to the downside. This is called an anchor candle. And then you have more delta, but it's getting weaker. And then you have another big pop to the downside. This is called, for me, I call this the trigger candle. After I see this and this, that's when I start to get really bullish on a reversal. And when I see this, I see that they're trapping traders short. That's what it tells me, is they're trapping traders short. So to squeeze these traders out properly, they move it usually back up to VWAP. Not always, but sometimes. That's a little indication that you might want to check into from time to time. Some people use different things. Oh, we officially got that crossover. I didn't even notice. We officially got the crossover. So now the price action is actually bullish now. The 21 has crossed over the 100, but it is late in the day, so I don't expect this to go on for eternity. But it could definitely go to VWAP, at least. 200 EMA, it's fighting the 200 EMA. Is that what it's doing? IB low or stop loss? Really? You're long ICT sniper? Reclaim of the IB low, 80% chance of it going back into highs. Wow, really? Is that high, you think? What if it starts ripping? That would be crazy, right? I'm gonna start trailing it instead. Welcome, God's Girl. What's up, Lisa? I love the name God's Girl. I am new to take profit. Please, what are you trading? Oh, I'm trading the NQ, the Nasdaq futures. Nasdaq futures. One point to stop, 684. That thing's ripping. Great name. Glad to have more females here. Yeah. Hermana has told me that we have a lot of females in the Discord, guys. So if you girls team join the Discord, you guys can all keep each other accountable too. It's better to try and trail the stop into profits, not to type, but still, might have to do some nasty while we're close to the MOC. Bless to everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Might have to trail her a bit. We'll see. I might trail the 21. I think we could put Tori's trend line to rest. I think I'm at a good place. MOC is gonna be vicious. Mac Daddy with the MH voice. Smooth for real. Is this Team Crypto? What's a MH voice? Let me see how much time we have left on our giveaway. Oh, we have our winner. XEON, Sean, I guess, KS. Sean KS is our winner. XEONKS. Just send me a direct message on Discord. Michael H. Oh, Michael Huddleston. Great charts today. Yeah, we had some good moves today. Green across the board on everything. How to have setup like you in the indicator. Watch my videos down below. And the indicators are there as well. You're going to need an upgraded version of TradingView. And I have a link for that if you need it. Get the highest discount for TradingView with it. And it helps the channel. Team Crypto, you trade ICT? I'd be happy with a 737 tap. We have that. It's coming up in 5 minutes. MOC candle is coming up in 5 minutes. That's crazy. You gonna learn from me? I'm learning from all you guys. You have the upgraded version? Good. Then you're gonna need it in order to utilize the indicators. No worries, no worries. Thank you guys. 2,500 views today, guys, on the channel. That's amazing. Added a lot of new subs here. We're up to 5,600 subs. That's awesome. All right, we're still pushing here pretty hard past the 700. I'm still in that long trade. Would you guys rather leave it on this chart or the other chart? I think this one's a little better, but here I'll put the trade I'm in on here, so you guys can follow along. My 665 is my stop. So my stop is in profits. My stop is in profits. And my my TP is 737. That's my TP. Push it to the limit. Team Crypto says he trades 95% ICT and a little bit of Mark Anthony. Monday is going to be crazy, cray, as the last day of the month and the quarter. Oh, it will be, huh? News in 5 minutes. We got the MOC in 5 minutes. Market on close. You got 741. Nice, we're close. What a great day to start with 1500 on simulation and then pass to Apex. That is Faiza. Great job. What's my favorite prop firm? Mine? I don't think I've been in this game long enough to say I have a favorite, but I like trading with Tradeify. I like them a lot because I can pass in one day. And they got some pretty easy rules. I like Bulenox because their evals are cheap. I like Take Profit Trader. I haven't passed them yet. Or Tradeday. I haven't passed either one yet. I'm still working on passing my Tradeday and my Take Profit Traders. But those I'd be able to take out money daily. So for different reasons, I like different prop firms. But if I had to pick one prop firm to trade, I don't know. I don't. Bulenox has grown on me for some reason. Because it's so cheap for the evals, and I'm not good at passing my evals in one shot. I think once I get better at passing my evals, I'll probably like Take Profit Trader and Tradeify a lot more, and day trade and Tradeday. This weekend I am going to work on a little grid for you guys because you guys are always asking me the same question about prop firms. I'm gonna do a little grid and give you pros and cons that gives you pros and cons for like each prop firm, so you guys can pick whatever prop firm you think is best for you. Yeah, Team Crypto says the TPT is great so far. I trade every day. And why? Yeah, we are. We're here every day. We're here trading the NQ daily. All right, we're getting that candle in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. She might rip it to the upside to really put the cherry on top of these shorts, or she might rip it to the downside and then rip it to the upside. So anything is possible here. Yeah, if you guys are interested in using any of the ones that I just mentioned, the coupon code is SmoothTrader for all of them. It will give you the highest discount available. All right, let's see what happens here in the next 4 seconds, guys. Either we get the VWAP or we're gonna get the daily. Let's see what we get. Just pushing, but we'll see. Which one will it be? Which one will it be? Which one will it be? We got 1,200. All right, not bad. 2,200 on a day on this account. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Apex is really cool. You just gotta have a strategy for them. I used to trade Apex too. I will get back around to Apex. I'm gonna do that 20. I'm gonna do the 20 account strategy. My guess is down and then up. Beautiful. Bro, I passed one account today on Bulenox, but I requested them to migrate to Project X, so they reset my past account and gave me a Project X account. Now I have to raise a ticket. We'll see what can be done. You'll get it back. Don't worry. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Yeah, that was quite the pop there. How do you play the MOC? The MOC is a wild card, man. MOC is a bit of a wild card. That's why when I saw this green candle, I moved it close. Because it could be a wild card. It could go up and down and down. I mean, it could do anything. The MOC is, you just never know what direction it could go in. It could have easily given us a 50-point red candle. So anything is possible. Market will be shutting its doors in a few minutes here, guys. So get those last few orders in. Yeah, if you guys are not members of the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. And we will do more giveaways every day, obviously. But also, you get alerted when we do go live on YouTube. You get alerted on the Discord app. Sometimes we do go live at night if there's like some crazy volume happening or some news dropped. Sometimes we go live at night, do like a spontaneous midnight. I mean, not midnight. What's that called? Moonlit markets. Stop on the current 5-minute candle, says ICT Sniper. So ICT Sniper has his trade on still. He's shooting for 741 right up here. ICT Sniper has a 700 stop. TP at 741. He's braver than me because I took my I took my profits on that. Stop. TP. Welcome to Legendaru. Welcome to Sean KS. Thank you for joining. Sean, make sure to send me that DM. What time of night? It depends. If we get a like a ripper of an open and there's news, then we get on. But I don't like to be glued to the markets. I don't like to be glued to the charts. I don't do streams at night normally. There's a lot of other good streamers that do night sessions. Like Dakota. They are fast. They asked me my account number. Yeah. They are really good. That's why I say Bulenox is great customer service, cheap evals, and they pay. They just paid me last week or this week on an account that I got to take profit. Yeah, if you're not following Dakota from TopStep, he does slow markets, and boy, man, does he Z rake it in on there. It's been a great first week trading with you and your community. Thank you, Zen Zen. You've only been with us for a week? I feel like you've been with us for a few weeks now. Oh, it looks like you got your TP. ICT. Looks like you got your TP, brother. Good for you. Good for you. My man is top contributor on our Discord. ICT. Sniper. You got a 25K account for $24? Dude, step that up to a 50K for $29. Bulenox has expensive activation. Yeah, but you know what? Not everybody passes their evals on the first shot. So I think for like most traders, it's better to have a more expensive activation and a cheaper upfront cost. That's just me though. Good job, Sniper. Does you don't want to trade Tradeday, believe me. If you Bulenox uses Rhythmic and they use Project X. Once you trade Project X, you won't want to go back to Tradeday. And I used to say the same thing. Yeah, great trading today, guys. Let's recap all our trading today. Let's recap. I know people like to see this, so let's just recap it together. Let's go and recap real quick. Start with Project X. So we're up 2,200 on this eval today. Let's start with the first eval. This eval we're up 260 on the day. This eval we're up 2,200 on the day. This funded we're up 533 on the day, and this funded we are up 379 on the day. Not bad, guys. Not bad. And that's me just taking one trade and calling it. You know, you want to keep your stats looking healthy for your fundeds. Now let's take a look at the other one. The one where we caught the short on our take profit trader eval, which is right here. On this one, we are up. I know you guys can't see it because it's on my left hand side. So let me go here to. I forget how to do this. Here's my performance. Let me see. Today. Show my performance, man. I'm just gonna move it over. Just gonna move it over. There's my performance for the day. Oh, I could have just made it bigger. I'm such a dummy. Full size. There we go. There's my performance. This one is up on the day 1275. We had one massive winner and I think a couple losses. 2 losses, 1 massive winner. That massive winner made up for all the losses. Yeah, 2 losses, 1 win. So that one was good. So yeah, that gave us a good P&L on the day. So usually that's not the case. We don't always catch every winner. But today we did all right. Did all right. God is good. God is good. Project X, can I trade them from my iPad? Yeah, you can. It's cloud-based. You love Tradeday? Well, good, man. I'm sorry, but Bulenox doesn't have Tradeday. They do have Ninja Trader, though. Yeah, everyone says have a good day. 7:36 stop now. You're still in your long? Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, this thing's ripping now. This thing's ripping now. Sorry, I can't watch most of the day. Is there any way you can recap the time of entries? Whether you, I'm gonna recap my best trades for you today, real quick, since you weren't here before, Frank. My best trades today. Let's recap that real quick. The best, and you guys took some of these trades too. Okay, so we went. We went long in here. All right, I'm gonna recap on why we went long. Okay, you see the 21 right here, and you see the 100 period VWAP right there. I saw this bullish absorption candle right here, and I went long after that. Now, when you see a bullish absorption candle like that, you normally get about 50 points at least, maybe sometimes 200 points, somewhere in between. So after that, I gave myself a little bit of a stop loss in here. Small stop. And we rode this trade all the way up, I believe, to like about here. So that was our first trade of the day. A major trade of the day. Second trade of the day, we waited for price action to then get bearish. You could have caught some nice longs in here too. I think I might have. I don't remember. But my major trades were that one that I just showed you. Do you see right here we got the 21 crossover again? 21 crossover official. 100 period VWAP going this way. So we had the crossover. After this crossover, I saw these bearish absorption candles right here. So we went with a short position in there. Wow, the market's dumping. Our stop loss was up here. And we were targeting 700 on that. 707 we targeted. We targeted 707. So we were in this trade for quite a bit. I took profits on my funded account somewhere in here, but I kept my take profit trader evaluation open. So we caught all of this move and the capitulation also. We caught that whole move. And then on the way up, we caught this long in here. We caught it with our Bulenox evaluation. We saw the absorption down here after all of this capitulation moves, and then we started to get the bullish divergence on the momentum. So I went long in here with a stop down here. I actually had to try this trade twice. I tried it here, got stopped out here, and tried it again here, and made up for the first stop loss. And we rode that one up to the VWAP. 120 points on that one. And the other one was like 100 plus. I don't know. Those are the three major trades of the day, Frank. I did not mean to interrupt you. No, I'm done trading, man. I'm done trading. ICT Sniper got a nice run there too. I'm gonna post it in the Discord this weekend, guys, under education. All right. it'll be on my YouTube channel, but I'm gonna have it for members only and private, so that way you guys can see it in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord. It'll be in the education. It'll be in the education channel. I'll send you guys all a message when it's on there. First to hear, and I have to say, nicely done. Thanks for the info. See you next week. Oh yeah, nose skills. Yeah, we don't always win every day. Yesterday we had a red day, but we controlled ourselves and we didn't blow up any accounts. We trade every day, 9:15 to market close, or if I have to go sooner, sometimes I have to leave sooner. What's up, Art? Nice to see you, brother. How many people did you have at live stream today? I think our peak was around like 240, 250 concurrent viewers, but we had almost 2,600 views today. Yeah, Sensei. You got a big, beautiful move, man. This was a nice long with no pullbacks, man. They don't always come like this. This was nice. And the short here was real nice too, if you guys caught it. Why did it stop at 590? I don't know. I mean, we had the 100 period VWAP here on the 30 minute. I don't think that had anything to do with it. But yeah. Who are we to question the NQ? 61% of the OTE. Yeah, Chris, thanks for stopping in. Oh yeah, wow, look at that golden pocket. Nice little golden pocket right here. Bang, bang, bang. Well, that was the only thing that I guess would have stopped it. Was the golden pocket. All right, let me say a quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll cut it. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for all the lessons we learned. Whether we were green or red today, Father, we give thanks to you because you're not only good on the good times, Father, you're good every day, Lord. We come to you in Jesus' name, Father, and ask you to forgive us for our sins and help us learn from our mistakes, Father. We ask you to put your healing hand over any person on this stream, Father, who needs your touch. Anybody in the stream here, Father, who needs to be made a new creation in you, in your life, Father, through you, and only through you can we be born again, Lord. We ask you, Father, that anyone that's going through depression right now, suicidal thoughts, divorces, Father, anything that might be going right now, Father, that you create that person brand new, Father, in the intended way you meant for that person, and you allow that person to come close to you, Father, and find you. Make yourself known to that person, Father. I also ask you, Lord, that anybody in their family, anyone in my family, Father, that needs you spiritually, needs you health-wise, and needs you, Father, in their life, that you come to them as well, Lord. I pray for this stream, Father, and that everything we do and everything that happens on this stream, Father, is for your glory, not for ours, not for mine, Lord, but only for yours, because only through you all things are possible, Lord. Father, we ask you to keep everyone safe until we come back Monday morning. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, and I will see you guys on Monday.